tweet earlier today, and I'm just like, buddy, this is like the worst self-own you could possibly have right now. Like, it is so bad. So bad. So bad. Oh, man. All right, well, we are live. We're still waiting on Gio to join us, so we'll give him a couple minutes before we get back in. But would anybody like to give us a rundown of what happened in our last session for anybody just joining us?
You mean aside from Kurak being implicated and implicating everyone else except Bovolk in murder?
Okay.
He didn't implicate Thelaphora.
That's true. I didn't.
In fact, Thelaphora has plausible deniability.
Alibi.
He has plausible deniability for even knowing you guys at this point.
True. I would be guilty by association.
Also, what is it? Session 3?
Yeah. Yeah.
In 2 sessions, I've broken into 2 separate houses, and
That's true.
potentially both occupants were dead by the time I left.
Yeah, well, that's fair. That is fair. So, yeah.
I can call Amelia Ames now, although I don't know if she remembers that.
Yep. Snoop can, yep. No one else, though. We bonded over, breaking into the wrong house.
Yeah. Well, do you remember that, though? Because when we decided that I
Ames.
could call you Ames, you were already blacked out.
Because
You
of
were
course, we woke up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You were very drunk.
Yes.
Oh man.
I don't know. I honestly don't know if we'll even get Geo tonight. Because
really?
it is PoE League night.
Wait, like the drop of the league?
Yeah, Path of Exile League started today. The newest league.
Dude. Come on.
I was at his house this morning talking to him, and I was like, "So, are you gonna play D&D?" And he's like, "Probably." I was like, "Are you gonna be like super distracted?" Probably. So,
Come on, Gio.
Wait. What do you mean league?
Path of Exile.
Is it a competitive game?
No.
No, it's the very first day of a brand new league, and usually if you can get a jump on it, like if you can be playing and go hard at it the first few days of it, you can really get ahead and get a lot of really great stuff for much cheaper than what you normally could. So, yeah.
So can we define what a league is then?
Well, they call it League.
In the context of Path of Exile.
Sure.
So it's new content. It's
Okay.
free DLC.
Yeah. So once every,
Did you ever play Diablo?
I have, yeah.
So with Diablo 3, every couple of months they would have, hey, this is the new season. It's the season of greed. It's the season of sexual harassment. It's the season of whatever, right? Blizzard. So Path of Exile does that. Every 3 months they have a new league that they'll start running. The new season of whatever. And you get new stuff and new skills and updated whatevers. But Gio is here, so we can stop bad-mouthing him.
Yep. I thought I knew what Path of Exile was, and I did. It was just when you said league, I was like, is Path of Exile not what I thought it was?
That's fair.
Gotcha.
Is it competitive?
Yeah, I was really confused.
Question mark?
It actually
It
is competitive. You can
I was gonna
race.
say. Yep.
Oh, is it?
You can be number 1 on the leaderboard.
Yep.
Okay,
There
but it's not
are-
like PvP competitive. It's like speedrun competitive.
You can do PvP competitive if you want.
Yeah.
I did not
But
know
that's
that.
it. That's not a central point of the game. No.
It's also not a central point of Overwatch, for anybody curious. All right.
I wasn't, but thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. I live to serve, and I serve to live.
Really?
Hmm.
I didn't
No.
know you worked as a waiter.
Not really. More like a cam girl than anything. Let's be real. I stream on Twitch. It's
Ain't
basically
that the dream?
cam girl.
Excuse me, it's a cam lady.
I'm not sure what dream you've got of seeing me as a cam girl, Nags, but it ain't never happening.
I'm gonna get a picture of your feet one of these days. You wait.
200 subs, I'll send you a picture of my feet. I'll even step in like jam for you if you want.
200 times 5. I need $1,000.
$1,000.
The unfortunate thing about that is one day you're going to eat those words.
I know. Look, here's the
Yeah,
thing.
you wait.
Here's the thing. For 200 subs, for 200 subs, I'm more than willing to take pictures of my feet for you. Like,
Stepping in jam?
I will. Yeah, absolutely. I will buy a new
How
jar
much
of jam and just the whole thing of jam. I'll rub it in between my toes, the whole 9 yards, whatever you want.
A baby pool full of jam for 200 subs.
Okay, a baby pool is quite a bit.
That's
go
gonna be
have these
that's gonna be
snacks?
300 subs.
That'd have to be like 400 or 500 because I'm gonna have to pay for all that jam. That's a lot of jam for a baby pool.
Oh, that's true.
I mean, if you buy it in bulk, I'm sure you can get a discount. If you buy like a barrel of jam,
Fair. Like, I mean, I don't deny that.
it's a little bit of research. But
I won't worry about it till after we hit 200. So, it's not a worry for any foreseeable future. So,
The IRS just sent me a backport on my stimulus check, so like $3,000 is hitting my account.
ooh, crap.
And you know what I want to spend it on?
Jam.
Jam.
Oh yeah, feet pics.
Feet pics.
yeah, I think what you
I
want to spend it on is 200 subs for contests, right?
I legitimately had somebody ask me to take pictures of my feet in shoes that were too small.
I have legitimate. So I don't know if you've ever heard this story, Stabs. I have legitimately had somebody ask for feet pics from me. So I saw a Kickstarter online and I put a joke up on Twitter. I was like, hey, does anybody know where I can sell feet pics? I need to make some money for this Kickstarter. And I got a message back within like 5 minutes asking me if I wore dress socks. So, so I have been propositioned for this.
This
And
is
you
not
didn't.
something
You didn't
that
follow
I'm,
through.
I didn't. I should have.
You a week.
I was.
This is why I
And-
don't talk to people.
That's fair.
And dress socks too. Like there's plausible deniability all over the place there.
That's fair. I mean, yeah. Even so. So yeah, that's why like my first year of streaming, the joke was foot pics. So, all right. Do we have everybody in roll 20? I think we're still missing Geo.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, Tina. Hey guys, Strudalism's here.
Buddy,
Oh,
I'm not even in your stream, and I heard that.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
where did you hear it from?
I heard it
Your
through Discord.
Discord.
Yeah, me too.
I was gonna say I think
Oh,
it
is that
had to
loud?
be through yours.
It was that loud. I
Oh.
actually thought it was a siren in somebody's background.
Right, I know. Yeah, that's blaring. Holy crud.
Oh my gosh.
You could keep it going for the whole stream, so
Oh,
you're gonna want to
please.
fix it.
Dear Lord, no. Okay, you guys all get 10 gold.
Yeah.
Strudalism! Oh, next! You bastard!
I have 23,000 channel points, so this is just gonna be
Like,
pretty much constant.
Twitch.tv is sustaining my lifestyle. I literally don't have a job, but I spend money like it's going out of my business style.
Like he's going out of business. I spend money like the money's going out of the businesses.
I'm trying to like pull up Twitch at the same time and play Path of Exile and focus on what people are saying. So I'm gonna start cutting things out of my life.
Starting with D&D.
That's what I was worried he was going to say. So, just so you guys know, I'm not playing tonight. Click. Like, oh. All right, then. Oh, you guys all, like, you legitimately all got 10 gold from Strudalism.
Woo!
Oh, heck yeah.
So,
Let me add
Strudalism.
10 gold to
That
my
is-
thing then.
Very pog.
Strudalism, thank you. You're awesome.
Mercy bucket.
If you guys
Where
knew
did we
all the
get
other
it?
stuff he talked to me about this week, you wouldn't be thanking him.
I mean,
Oh, I've gotten a little.
Oh, have you? Has he
little
told you
bits-
too?
Little bits of insight. I have not gotten details, but I know that there are things that he wants to make happen. So
Where did we get the gold from?
the ether.
Okay, so when you guys are at the bar in the morning, a gift is sent down to you guys from Honest Pete.
Hey,
He sends it down as a means of saying thank you for entrusting him with helping you find your first job in the city, and he understands how starting adventures often struggle for money, so he pulled some money from his own funds that you don't have to pay him back. He specifies that, but he sends you these 10 gold. There is a 5th bag of 10 gold coins for Geo as well, for Thelaphor, excuse me.
I
What a
regret
guy.
ever calling him half and half Pete.
Yeah. We love regular Pete.
Honest Pete, it's in the name. Okay. So yeah, that's where your guys' 10 gold comes from. It's from Honest Pete. It's a gift.
Thanks, Honest Pete.
So J-Dog, are you okay if I answer that out loud, or do you want me to?
sure, that's fine.
So the guild favors themselves are just the stream rewards, but if you're talking like the guild rewards, yeah, I'll if somebody sends me bits or cash and like, hey, BT Dubs, here's $10 to ambush them with the beholder, I'll be like, well, okay, don't mind if I do, you know.
Do I
Okay,
be able
gotcha.
to do that?
If you want to ambush yourself, you know what? I'm going to give you a blanket statement of yes, but I have final say. You don't get to just send me some money and be like, I'm 20th level now. Like, no.
Easy peasy, bribe my way to victory.
Easy peasy, beautiful cover girl.
But I want to pay to win.
That's fair. These guys,
Microtransactions.
Yeah.
Geo, J-Dog, and Care Bear have all played at my physical table. And I would give 100 XP, 200 XP per energy drink somebody brought me. It was just standing bribe. You wanted to bribe me? That was it. I'll give you something for Rockstar.
Dude, I gained a ridiculous amount of experience.
Well, you remember Greer?
Yes.
Greer showed up with 15 energy drinks
Oh my gosh.
and just handed me this huge bag of energy drinks. I was like, all right, man, you're level 5.
Congrats, you
Yeah.
did it.
So, I have never pretended to not be easily bought. Like, let's be real. I'm a terrible person. Okay. Okay. So, the gold has arrived in the morning along with your breakfasts. Geo has woken up, or Thelaphor has woken up in a different location from the rest of you. At the end of last session, it was in the morning where Zook.
Zook. But everyone's calling me Zuck right now, and I just haven't corrected them.
Okay.
False.
All right.
Zuck.
So, Mark Zuckerberg and Ames have escaped the house where a horrible, horrible murder, took place, where a person was ripped in half, and only half of the body is there. And they left the house that they had broken into the previous night, and hightailed it back to the Rambler's Rest, where they met back up with Bobolk and Kurik, where Ames is able to get her bag from Kurik. And the four of them, plus Patrick, so 4.1 people, are having breakfast together, where Thelaphora is waking up with his companions. We can start with... We ended with Ames and Zook, so let's go ahead and we'll actually start with... we're going to start with Thelaphora, because Bobolk and Kurak are probably just... You guys are... I'm assuming you're just having breakfast, getting ready for the day, and then meeting up with your companions.
That's right.
Okay, so unless you have anything special you want to do, I'm going to go ahead and start with Thelaphora, and we'll go through how Thelaphora's morning starts, because I think there's more stuff going on there for him. So, Thelaphora, what are you up to?
Wicked sick. I'm gonna take things slowly. I'm gonna get some breakfast, and then when everyone's kind of up and going, I'm gonna get my companions to show me to Old Tom's house.
Okay. Okay. So the Pit Fighters Guild has a well-appointed, protein-rich breakfast. If any of you have ever played Monster Hunter World and you've gotten dinner from, thank you for the follow, Day of the Hero. If you've ever gotten lunch from the chef, that's a bit what your breakfast looks like, Gio. It's huge. You've got just slabs of meat, eggs everywhere, and all of the Pit Fighters Guild is there. I guess probably not all of them, but a great majority of them are there eating breakfast together, and a couple of them cheer you as you come in with Pam and Belle, and there's a couple guys give you some good-natured razzing, but yeah, that's your breakfast. So, you can have advantage on one Constitution check today. You get to choose, but for the duration of this day, you get to pick when you use one Constitution advantage.
Wow.
In order, because of the wondrous breakfast that you received.
Heck yeah!
Also, I'm very jealous of your breakfast.
Since Old Tom's gone, anyone who needs me to look at anything, I'll do that briefly this morning before I head out.
Anybody with any cuts or stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. There's a handful of guys who've been, bruised up, cut up from training the previous day. There hasn't been any large-scale tournaments, so you haven't had to worry. They haven't had to worry about large-scale wounds. There's a handful of them who also request to speak with you in private, and because their ailment is of a more personal nature, they don't want to share in front of everybody. But yeah, you have a handful of people, and give me 1 second.
No, I can't prescribe Viagra.
You make 4 silver in tips from these guys. That they give you a couple. It's a couple copper here, a couple silver there. Totals up to about 4 silver.
Cool. All right. Now that I've made sure no one's dying from infection, now we go to Old Tom's.
Okay, well, if you're looking for that infection, you'll need to give me a medicine check to make sure you can see it. Because there's nobody who's obviously infected, but if you're like... I didn't realize that's what you're doing. I thought this was more of an RP moment. I didn't realize you're trying to figure something out.
It's really an RP moment, but just making sure people are okay.
Okay.
I'll still roll a medicine check.
Yeah, as near as you can tell, the cuts and bruises are all you had to deal with, so people are good.
Go. Yep, to Old Tom's house.
All right. Okay. So they take you down the street. You head kind of this direction, right? And then you take some back alleys. It's what's up, Kayak? It is. It's not a terribly long walk because being in the morning, there's not as many people out and about on the street already. There are a number of merchants getting set up, doing their regular shop day thing. There are people moving to and from, but it's by and large, it's not terribly crowded yet. So you make pretty good time. Doesn't take you terribly long to get there. But they do show you to what is Old Tom's shop. It just says Old Tom's Emporium. Here's what ails you. It is locked up, though.
It doesn't look like it's open.
No, it is the shop is locked up and dark.
Have they posted hours?
No, no, they do not have hours posted.
Can I do a? Can I peek into the window like it's Christmas?
Absolutely, yeah.
What do I see inside?
Give me a perception check.
Heck yeah, 3.
Oh baby, it is far too. So with the sun peeking over your shoulder, it basically glares off the window. So you get up right there and close, and you kind of try to get some of the dirt off. You tuck your eyes in real close, trying to see, and you just can't see anything. The windows are too caked with dirt, or there's something on the other side in front of the window, but it's too dark. And with the sun shining on your backside, there's no way for you to really be able to see through the window into the shop. Belle, she mentions that old Tom, when he set up his shop, he normally didn't open till closer to noon. He'd stay open a little bit after dark, which is unusual for most shops. But she suspected that's partly because the pit fighters and the hours that the pit fighters keep, and so he doesn't normally open till a little bit later in the day. So even if he is around, he won't be here for a little while. He doesn't, as far as they know, he lives here, but they've never been able to get a hold of him here except during business hours.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'll wait here then. Pam and Belle can head back to the pit fighters. I'll let them know that I'll swing by at another time. But for now, I'll probably stick in this part of the city and wait for old Tom to open up.
Okay, are you going to try and keep yourself hidden? Or are you just kind of like pulling up a chair in front of the shop and just cleaning your nails with a dagger?
I don't know. I'm just going to walk around, visit some merchants, stay relatively close by, right? 2 or 3 city blocks, but I mean, it's a big city. I've never been here. Might as well see the sights.
Okay.
Eat the food. Talk to the tourists.
You are the tourist?
The other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to summon my crow, and I'm going to have it fly to the old inn and with a message, basically, to come with where I'm at, basically.
Okay. Is it able to communicate with other people? I thought it only communicated with you.
A written message.
Oh, okay.
I do, in fact, have papers, ink, quills, all that crap. So, yeah. And then they can just... The message is going to be that they can just follow the familiar. Because it's just going to come back to me.
Okay. Sounds good. So yeah, we'll leave you wandering around the city, and we'll cut back to your companions. So the 4 of you, Kurak, Ames, Zook, and Bavolk, though it looks like Bavolk may have had to drop, I messaged him.
Yeah.
Judging by his picture in the memory and the fact that he just dipped, I think something's going on, and we're likely not going to have Bavolk for the evening. So, which is unfortunate, but the 4 of you are there eating your breakfast. It is a modest affair, not much to it, but it's tasty. What are you doing after breakfast? Are you taking off right away? Are you gonna wait for Thelifora?
Guzzling water.
Guzzling water.
I'm for sure hungover.
Oh yes, yes. You and Ames both.
I was gonna say I don't know that. I mean, we don't know where Old Tom's place, nor do we have any idea that Thelaphora knows. Yeah, so I mean, I think we would probably go back to the Pit Fighters Guild in like looking for Thelaphora is my guess.
Okay.
Excuse me? Where's my bag?
Oh, it's right here. I'll set it down.
There's not a
Thanks.
body
Walk
in it, is
away.
there?
I hope not. Jeez.
That tends to happen to me a lot.
Shh, just don't talk about it. 'Cause if we don't talk about it, nothing happened.
You guys have to do a deception check if you're trying to make sure your companions don't overhear what you just said.
Yeah, I think that that's a good thing to do. Hold on. I can't see I have some interference happening in real life on my desk right now by a black fuzzy cat. Move. All right, sorry. Deception check.
Okay, so you guys hear basically exactly the interaction as it happened.
Interesting.
I kind of look over at Kurik and then back at Zook and just side eye Zook a little bit and then put my finger up to my lips and just like fiercely, very annoyed. Shh. and then Ames doesn't say anything else but reaches for her bag.
Okay. Are you opening the bag? Or to check on it, or are you just holding on to it? What I'm sorry.
Oh,
because I just know you're concerned about the bag. I'm just making sure I understand what's happening here.
No, Ames is gonna start to like look it over. She feels it from the outside to make sure that it's like feels like her bag. Maybe she starts to open it.
Okay. No worries. So you feel it over. Give me a perception check.
Perception.
It feels weird, almost like there's something additional in it that wasn't there previously.
This feels weird. Kurik. What?
Yeah.
Did you like let this out of your sight at all? Like did
No,
you
never left my sight.
It's huh.
I mean, I guess when I went to sleep, it left my sight, but that's the only time.
Interesting. I don't
Killed a man and put him in your bag. What a great prank.
Pranked.
It's just a prank, bro.
Yeah, chill.
So Ames is very suspicious because, like you said, it doesn't quite feels like it's been tampered with a little bit, but she still continues to like. So she opens it and looks
Give
inside.
me a dex save. Okay. You open it to look inside as you're talking to Kurik, and you're a bit distracted by Kurik, so you're kind of opening it while you're looking at him, and you look down right as you open it, and you just get blasted in the face with like a flashy, glittery slime that just kind of hits you. It's all up on your face. It gets into your hair. And it makes it very hard to see until you clean it out of your eyes.
What the hell is? Oh my god, this is gross. What have you done? What?
It wasn't a dead body.
I swear, stop mentioning dead bodies.
Kurik
Just don't even mention them.
Kurik is literally just trying to not bust out into like open laughter, but is very clearly like giggling to himself.
I just, everything went wrong, and now people just everything in the bag, and it's all the things that I ever own, and now I got it, and it's in my hair.
No, wait. Okay, just.
You killed a guy.
I did.
I did.
And then it was thing, and I feel bad. And, Ames is losing it. She's crying because it's just the cherry on the top of her bad night.
Oh, crap.
And she might still be a little tiny bit drunk. But, she just collapses into tears on the floor.
Keep in mind, the breakfast table you guys are sitting at, just so everybody knows, is an outside venue.
This is in front of everybody.
Yep.
She's just... I just can't.
Okay. Zook, can we find somewhere that we can all go talk about what's happened, I guess?
Yeah, sure thing. Let's. This is fine.
Yeah, this is cool.
Do you have a room still?
I don't know. Do I have room still?
Yes, you do. Yeah, for today, unless you.
All right.
You should go back
yes,
inside.
I
Let's
do have a
go.
room.
Is Ames coming with them? Yes, Ames follows behind them.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
She's holding her bag, and she's
If Ames doesn't follow, then Kurak is picking up Ames and the bag, and
because she's glaring a little bit, still a little upset.
not
Okay,
gonna
everybody
stop me
take
from
50
carrying you.
experience points.
Where do we put 50 experience points?
How much experience points do we have?
You should have had 300 from the first session.
Okay.
And then plus 50, so you should be at 350. I will.
Okay.
What do I
Are
have
we
you guys at?
assuming that-
Second level?
Yes. Are we assuming that all of us have the same amount of experience?
Yep, I'm gonna give you guys your grand total
Okay.
here in a second. I'm pulling it up. So you have 650 XP total.
Where do we put that on our sheet?
So
in the top, right next to alignment, like where your
Oh,
class and
okay.
level, background, race, alignment.
6.
Yeah.
How much total? Sorry,
650.
50.
650. Cool, easy peasy.
So yeah, you have 300 that got you to your second level start, plus 350 you've received from the first two sessions. Well, first two sessions, plus what Halifax just gifted you.
Thank you, Halifax. You're awesome.
You can just say Trudsky.
That's true. We do know Trudsky. Halifax also played at my table and knows how easily bought I am.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay. All right. So you guys start to drag. Obviously, it's a bit of a scene because as soon as the goop just blasted her in the face, and it didn't just get just her, it passed by up into the air. There are people nearby who got gooped as well. They got blasted with the sticky goop, and so they started looking around what the heck? They saw you guys, and then Ames had her breakdown, and people were very attentive to what was being said. So people are watching you guys with strange expressions as you are dragging her into the building to a private room to talk.
Okay, I should clarify. When I say drag, I mean
I know.
I'm not trying to carry her like a body, some dead body.
Like a dead
I'm not
body,
trying
yeah.
to create more of a scene.
That is.
I think that'll be funny. I think
That is-
Ames should act like a 3-year-old in Walmart, right? Just absolutely
Just-
dead fish.
Because
Ames
that's
is
what the
just
world
grabbing
needs
her
to see.
bag and upset about that she has to wash her hair. I don't think you understand, one, how much hair Ames really has, because we never really talked about it, but Ames has a lot of, hair on her head. It's very long and very flowing, and there's a lot of it. And now
Making
she has
Contes
to
jealous.
take all this time to wash it. And it's going to be a long thing.
Well,
I imagine
Condos
Ames
is bald, you know.
is Ames. Thank you, Nags. Nobody knows that. Actually, it's a surprise. So Ames, are you saying that out loud to Karak at this point?
What? Did I have to wash my hair?
Yeah.
Yes.
And how you're frustrated with it because Karak doesn't have hair. Karak is a turtle.
I'm very angry that so Ames is. I have to wash my hair now. Do you know how long it takes? So she's not crying anymore. Do you know how long it takes me to have to wash my hair? Like this is gonna be an all-day event, and now I have to wash it.
Literally no idea.
Why would you even tamper with my bag?
No concept.
How am I supposed to trust you?
Hey, I mean, I kept your bag from sitting in the streets all night because you just left it there.
If you just left it outside the house.
It wouldn't have been there if I left it outside the house.
That's
true. He did keep your bag safe for you.
Neither here nor there.
This is a rather tame joke, in my opinion. You should leave Karak alone.
Duke.
Yes, Ames.
You're supposed to be on my side.
I am on your side, but it was funny.
Okay. Maybe lizards have a weird sense of humor, but I have to wash my hair now. Are you gonna help me?
The lizard doesn't have any hair either.
Yeah. Just wash it. How hard could it be? Actually, what is that, Karak? Is that glue?
Yes, it's like some glue, sap type stuff.
Can we just shave your head?
Oh god. Oh no.
Can I just shave it? How would I ever
should...
get any birding gigs again?
Listen, it should wash out. It should wash out.
Oh, it'll wash out. I'm pretty sure this is gonna wash out. I'm just telling you, it's gonna take all day. And didn't we have things we needed to do today?
I do believe so.
How am I supposed to report back on all the adventures that Bavlok's having when I have to wash my hair? Now I'm gonna miss a whole day.
Whole day?
We'll fill you in. And hopefully this doesn't take all day.
I don't know if I can trust you now. Kurik, no offense.
No offense taken.
No one trusts him anyway. He's a beast. No one trusts any of us.
Listen, Zook, I trusted you. You're supposed to have my back. I let you call me Ames, and you're the only one.
You just blamed me for a murder.
Listen, I didn't blame you.
Talking about having people's backs.
I was sleeping, and then there's a dead body. How do we know that you didn't kill them?
Shh. Okay.
How do I know you didn't kill him, Ames?
Listen.
If that's your
because
real
I don't
name.
murder people.
Okay. Now, listen. I know we're in my room, but we gotta keep this murder talk down. Are you kidding me? What are you two talking about?
Oh yeah, that house that you helped us break into had a dead body inside.
That was totally not the right house, by the way.
What? Then why
so-
did your key open the door?
Because I'm strong.
That door's broken.
Yeah.
All
So
of it.
so there's this thing, right, about me that maybe you guys don't know a little bit, and that's it. That's that I'm pretty strong. You know, for a half elf, I'm fairly strong, and for a bard. And so I crunched. The lock's broken. The door's broken.
Would you say you're strong enough to break a window and disembowel a man?
Absolutely not that strong. No.
Okay.
Wasn't it a lady?
How did that feel though? How did that feel when I just accused you of killing that person?
I just think it's preposterous. No one's gonna believe you over me anyway.
Yeah, you're right, racist.
It's not about being racist. It's about practicality. I will cover for you.
One session, friends.
Holy crap.
Listen, murder might become between us. Will Zook and Ames make up?
Tune in next time.
I hope so. I have noodle arms.
Oh my god, I can't believe I just said that. And a character for a second, what Halifax just wrote in chat is basically what I just said.
It's not about being racist, it's about being right. It's about racism.
Jesus Christ, that's so bad.
This is about circumstances.
Holy crap. Okay. Okay, so do either of you want to explain what you're talking about when you're accusing each other of murder? I mean,
Okay.
I don't have any reason to think that it was one of you, but what?
Okay, here's what happened.
Wait, before we start, can I get a basin of water?
Yes.
I need to start on
Does
my hair.
Does my room have any sort of washroom to it?
No, but you can call for one.
Okay. Yes, we can do that.
Ames is gonna start with her hair while
Okay.
we're talking about this.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, so go ahead, guys.
So we're ready. We called for it, and the man who brought the water is gone now. Out of
Yes.
earshot.
Yes.
Okay.
We all
Yes.
just kind of stand around looking
Good point.
uncomfortable with each other. Ames is annoyed still. All right, so Ames takes
Okay.
some of her hair,
Yeah.
long locks of blondness, and like starts the process of wetting it, and from her bag, which also I believe is slimed.
The
some
bag
of
is
it-
slime, the top half of it,
she's-
yeah.
She's reached down underneath and found some kind of like cleaning soap stuff that smells girly and flowery and things that she's gonna use with her hair. So yeah. So she starts washing her hair. So you know how we went to my house last night, right? Where I'm staying? Right, Kuruk?
I'm doing this. I'm telling the story.
I think I should tell the story. Who's the bard of the group? Me.
Zook, hold on. We'll get both sides here.
Okay.
So you know how we go to where I live, right? And anyway, so
Place
the
you
key.
supposedly live.
Yeah, it turns out no.
Okay.
So I was mistaken. Imagine, right? Imagine me being mistaken. It happens every once in a while. So, like one time a year. And so, anyway, the door is broken, and Zook and I were trying to sneak out, and Zook's using his like, you know how he can do that go invisible thing, and he's like sneaking around downstairs and stuff, and I'm quietly following him because I'm sneaky as you know, I'm sneaky and things, and anyway, we go into the kitchen, and there's like this half a body, just half a body. The other half, I don't know. Maybe
The super secret thing.
maybe painted on the kitchen at this point. So dead, very dead. But there was nobody else in the house. So there was a broken window, and so we kind of ran. And so yeah. So I was sleeping, and Zook slept on the floor, and we ran away as fast as we could, and now we're here. And that's the end of the story.
Awesome.
Good story.
All right, Zook, your turn.
Okay. Do you remember that brilliant moment where we thought that the red key opened the red door? That moment of
Yes,
object
and then-
association? Yeah, that was
and then-
wrong.
And then
Ames
the
broke
red
the
key
lock.
opened the red door.
Well,
Well,
that's
It just
in a
just
manner of
happened to-
speaking. I
okay.
guess it did.
Okay. So red key did not go to red door. Is what
No.
you're telling me.
No, it did not.
Okay.
We went upstairs and fell asleep in a child's room.
Fantastic.
we're all children, aren't we?
I did sleep on the floor. I assume that the person who slept in the child's bed would have noticed, but
It's a bed. I was drunk.
it's
It was dark. We're all somebody's child. How dare you bring my past into this?
what past?
Okay. So keep going.
We woke up the next day. We panicked. We went down the stairs. Didn't seem like anybody was home. the front door was definitely going to make a noise because somebody smashed it shut. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, that would be me.
Cool.
I mean, I had to apply a generous amount of force to get the door shut, and now it all makes sense because that key was not supposed to open that door.
They didn't tip you off that maybe the key wasn't the right one, and we just
Thanks
forced
for locking us in.
Never mind.
Listen, I wasn't about to go stepping in there after you guys, okay? I'm sorry.
All I hear is somebody's chicken.
Yeah. It sounds like that you didn't really trust Ames last night. That you didn't think that was her actual house.
Yeah, why don't you trust me? What did I ever do to
Yeah.
you? It's
I
not like I
already-
slimed your bag.
I already had a place to stay. I was just helping you guys get to where you were staying. I already
What
had
kind
a
of friends
place.
are you guys if you just leave all your friends? Like, no joke.
Oh, you mean the guy that literally escorted his friends to the place that they said was their home and then went back to the place that he has been staying at for a couple weeks
you
now?
left Zook. I thought you guys were supposed to have been like ride or die friends or something. What kind of band of merry travelers did I get associated with? Like, you just left him. You left him with some strange bard in some strange house.
How long
How
have I
did
known
you do
Kirk?
that?
And now
You've known
now
Kirk
you're
like a half day.
Like, yeah, I've known him for like 8 hours.
Zook.
Oh wait, you don't know him very
and
much
you're-
either. Oh, you
you're
guys
trying-
knew each other. My bad.
You're trying. Wait, just a minute ago you were saying, "Why the heck don't you trust me?" And now you're saying, "Why the heck did you trust me?"
Are you trying to use logic right now?
What? Is he not
Clearly
allowed
that's
to
not
use
the right
logic because he's a
route with
turtle?
you.
Is that what you're
That
trying
is-
to say?
You put slime in my hair. Nothing you say is going to be right now. Do you not understand this? I can't believe I have to explain this to you.
Okay. Well, Zook, are you done? Are you done? So, okay.
No, I'm not done.
The door was jammed.
Door was
So you went
jammed.
another way.
The kitchen was in the back of the house near the back door. The window was broken. There was glass on the inside, if I remember correctly. So I don't actually think that Amelia killed this man. And for whatever reason, she assumes that I did. A reason that is
I
not
didn't
related
say
to
that
my
I
race.
assumed that you did. Excuse me. You could have when we were sleeping. I also could have while we were sleeping, although I'm not that strong. I'm only strong enough to break a door. But Zook, notice how when I told my version of events, I didn't even bring up the fact that I was sleeping and you could have had the opportunity to kill that person. I covered for you. I
No, you
expect
just
you to
you
do the
just
same.
brought it up outside in the middle of the street.
I was distressed. I've literally been slimed. When were you slimed last?
3 weeks ago.
This is distressing. That's all I can say. Ames is still rubbing stuff in her hair, by the way, all during this conversation. So she is angrily rubbing things in her hair to try and get the slime out.
Okay. So you guys slept in the wrong house, and apparently either that same night or another night or some other time someone was murdered in that house.
Did the body smell like it was rotting? Do you remember that?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, I am, yes.
No, it did not smell rotten. The blood smelled
Okay.
fresh, and it was still
Yeah.
fairly red.
Oh, so that was like... Yeah, that either happened while we were there, or directly before we got there.
If you want to give
That
me a
was a
medicine
fresh body.
check, I can give you a more clear time frame.
Get it?
Yeah, that would have definitely happened before you got there, but that same night. So it happened last night, just before you got to the house.
Okay. Yeah, that body was less than a day old, you know. By the time we saw it, maybe it was 12 hours. Right before we got there, if not as we broke in.
Okay. Oh man. Well, that's
Nags, your next roll, whatever it is going to be modified.
Yeah, I see that.
Poor Negs. What did he ever do to you?
Him and Abe go back.
Oh,
That's-
dang,
I'm-
Abe,
Yeah.
baby.
The sin of going to high school with Abe. That's
Yikes.
That's fair. Okay.
Okay, well, I mean, now I'm a little bit terrified to go back that direction at all in town because I don't know if you noticed, but there's not a lot of other turtles in the area.
yeah. We're gonna want to stay far away from that area.
So I don't think that Zook and I were seen at all. I think we were fine. We got out of there pretty fast, and we got back here pretty quickly, and we took some back alleys and things, and I think we were not seen leaving the premises. So I think we're fine.
Well, I'm glad you're fine. I walked down the main thoroughfare, there and back.
Well, I guess that teaches you from messing with people's bags now, doesn't it?
Doesn't even make sense.
Zook.
Okay.
Soup, come on.
Just be on my side here.
I'm on your side. You even make better accusations.
Accusing each other of murder.
Yeah.
Not even like a minute ago.
Bob Volk, are you there?
I believe so.
Yeah, okay. I was wondering if Care Bear was there, not...
Yes.
Bob Volk is definitely here.
I was having technical difficulties, so I'm unsure as to the situation, and I'm just staring at this tiny elf person screaming about her hair.
To be fair, of everybody in the party, Bob Oak's probably the one who understands the most. Because he's like all hair.
Yep.
That's fair.
Yeah. Spark notes, Kurok sabotaged Ames's bag to spit glue at her when she opened it. And also, Ames and I discovered a body in the house that we stayed in last night.
Which was
Half-eaten
not the
body,
house that
specifically.
Ames thought it was.
It was
So-
It wasn't my house, no.
Not her house.
not her house. No.
No,
It was not
and I
her
don't
roommate.
think I'm ever gonna live this down now, am I?
No, because you were 100% certain it was your
I'm
house.
certain.
I was a little bit drunk.
Also, why do you have so many keys?
I am a collector of artifacts. Yes. And so I have keys to many doors. And maybe one day I'll tell you about them, but today is not that day.
Have you
Good day, sir.
considered separating the keys that are artifacts from the keys that you use to unlock things?
All of the keys are used to unlock things, are they not? They're keys.
Okay. I can tell this conversation's not going to go very far very fast. So, what do we need to do right now? Anyone know where Thelaphora is?
Florida's probably had the best night out of all of us.
If we need to continue the mission that we have been paid a down payment to do, we're going to need to move toward the southern district, where we have been told by the guard captain guy that was the last known whereabouts of Old Tom, or
Now,
the guy that we're trying to look for.
okay. Contos, really quick.
Mhm.
Just a clarification. The entirety of this section that is encased by the river down here, this is the southern district, right? Is that
As you
or is there-
understand it, yes.
Okay.
I am currently dividing it up into further districts, but as you understand, there are 3 districts. There is the northern district, the southern district, and they call this the river district, but it's the east district, still on the other side.
Okay. Copy that. Okay. All right, so we need to find Old Tom. I think that Thelaphora was trying to... that was what Thelaphora was trying to do last night, right? Was trying to find information on Old Tom. So should we try and go back to the Pit Fighters Guild to see if we can find him? Or... thought.
We should go to the area where he was last seen and canvass the marketplace to try to figure out where he went.
So the Pit Fighters Guild.
No, the Southern
That's where
District.
that's where we all saw him last. Was the Pit Fighters Guild, right?
The dude we're looking for. The dead guy.
Tom. Gotcha. Okay, that's fine with me. So, you know where the Southern District, the area that we should be looking for him is?
Straight down the main thoroughfare.
Okay.
I shouldn't have done that. There's a knock on your door. Now my dogs are freaking out because I knocked.
Oh.
That's on me.
That's on me. Okay, I'll go and open the door. Hello?
It's the innkeeper. He's standing there. He's looking down, but he's holding a crow, and he holds the crow out to you.
Oh. I recognize this crow, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Does it smell like the magic crow?
Yes. It is most definitely Thelophora's crow. You're absolutely
Oh.
certain of that, Balvolk.
Well. Okay.
Lunch?
I guess is he like holding the crow out for me to take?
Yes.
Okay, I'll take the crow then.
And he hightails it out of there as soon as you take the crow.
I will chase him down the hallway, saying, "Wait, you forgot your tip."
No need. Nope, no need. And he's out of the hallway back into the commons room as quickly as he could be.
Okay.
Oh god.
I don't know what my crow did to that man.
I don't know if it's what your crow did to that man. I think that man heard things that he shouldn't have heard.
So I think we should follow the crow.
There's
the
a
crow
note
have
on
a
it.
message?
Yeah, there's a
Right.
note on the crow.
Okay. I will read the note.
Sweet.
I am at Old Tom's place. Follow, Enki.
All right,
See?
Bavolk, you're
Bavolk
right.
was right, yeah.
We're gonna follow the crow.
And you said I wasn't smart.
I never once said that, friend.
Only implied it. And I don't mean to be condescending, but that's when you describe something.
Maybe implied, perhaps suggested, but never stated. Okay. All right. Are you guys ready to move on following the crow?
Absolutely.
Wait,
Is
we're
Ames
leaving
ready?
now? Oh. Ames angrily pulls some form of cloth out of her bag. Maybe it has slime on it still. It's a little bit crumpled and
Listen,
whatever.
This concoction was water based, so it should wash out pretty easily.
Good to know. I did not know that. So yes, it's coming out of your hair quite quickly.
Yes, so she pulls this cloth out. Her hair's still wet. She's not done cleaning it because there's a lot of hair because, it's got long, luscious locks. And so she just wraps her hair haphazardly in whatever cloth this is. Maybe it was a pair of pants, not quite sure. But she wraps her big mane of hair into this cloth that is also slightly dirty from the slime still. And just angrily just puts her hair up. And then puts her pack on her back and says, "All right, let's go."
All right, let's do this.
Can we make it so that maybe she looks a little ridiculous? And maybe people might notice she's wearing weird clothes on her head?
Yes. Whether or not you brought it up, that's yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You are definitely standing out of the crowd more than you normally would.
Yeah, so she's a little bit angry about it.
Is she
But the fact
standing
that
out
you're
in the
traveling-
crowd more than the 3 beast men?
That's a good point.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, now she doesn't look so normal.
Yeah.
Now people pay less attention to you because you seem to just fit in with the beastmen. They're like, I don't want any of that.
You're welcome.
4 beastmen. Yeah.
4 beastmen.
All right, let's go. Oh goodness.
All right. Sorry about that. All right, so you guys make your way down. It takes you since the day has gotten on a bit fast, a bit longer. You finally made your way down to the area where Thelaphora is, and you see Thelaphora kind of in the marketplace, just kind of searching around. Now, Thelaphora, I need you to give me a perception check. And this is prior to your companions arriving. Okay, so as you're moving around the area, whenever you get near Old Tom's place, you notice there's two people standing outside that hadn't been there previously. One of them is looking like he's just relaxing and just smoking a pipe. The other one is they definitely look like they feel uncomfortable. Like, I don't know, they're uncomfortable, right? So there's a catfolk there. He's smoking the pipe, and then there's a it looks to be a dwarf, but it's all white hair, pink eyes, dwarf standing there, and he's like glancing around, looking around like he's uncomfortable.
Can I eavesdrop?
You will need to give me a stealth check to get close enough because without being noticed, and then we'll need to do a perception check from there.
Well,
you can absolutely make an attempt at a perception check as you walk by, because it's not totally uncommon for people to walk by the shop. So if you were to pass, you can give me a perception. Okay. I wasn't finished. It's going to be at disadvantage, though, in order to get, like, you can hear what they're saying, but to be able to get any useful information. Okay. They're not very talkative, is what's going on. They're not super talkative. They are over there. They're not talking to one another. The dwarf, like I said, just looks really uncomfortable, whereas the catfolk is just smoking a pipe and leaning up against the wall. But you do tell that both of them appear to be adventurers. They've got kind of that telltale sign of an adventurer, right? Where they kind of piecemeal together their gear and whatnot, but they still feel pretty comfortable with the weapons on their hips.
Cool. I will wait for my familiar to return before taking further action, but
okay.
I'll keep an eye on them and keep an ear on them.
Okay. All right. So it takes. I mean, you're there for quite a while before your bird shows back up with the rest of the party. You're probably down there for a little over an hour on your own, in the marketplace, kind of looking around. But eventually, you spot your crow comes and lands on your shoulder, and you spot your 4 companions walking through the street. Ames has her hair wrapped up in a pair of pants that seem to have been soiled, and she is glaring every other step at Kurak, who has a self-satisfied smirk. And then Zook and Bavolk are both doing Zook and Bavolk things, where Bavolk is trying to be polite to people around him, but he ends up just kind of scaring them. And then Zook is trying his very best to not be noticed.
Good evening, madam. You look very tasty today.
Buffalo, please stop talking to strangers.
Well, that's sexual harassment.
Is it though tasty? That's more like he wants to, like, eat them.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
Sexual harassment.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
All right, the four of you make your way through the busy streets, past a variety of marketplaces and home districts, and you spot Thelaphora over near some market stalls.
Looks like you guys had a rough night.
I don't want to talk about it.
You don't know the
Yeah,
half of it.
we're just gonna leave it at that for right now. So you said you found old Tom's place?
Nothing? Okay.
I'll have my back towards Old Tom's place. Enki can point his beak towards Old Tom's place. And I'm going to apprise them of the situation of just what I've noticed. So, Pam and Belle, the ladies I was staying with yesterday, they mentioned that Old Tom doesn't open till noon, so I've just kind of been sitting around in the area. Those two adventurers behind me have also been here for a very long time. They seem a little tense.
Oh, okay. All right.
Wait, adventures?
Adventurers. The dwarf and the cat boy.
Are we getting... Did we get double booked?
Volk loudly points, "Those guys!" And both of their heads whip in your direction.
Yes, those guys.
I'll just wave at them.
The cat folk doesn't acknowledge you, but the dwarf like awkwardly waves back.
Uh-huh.
Well, I guess that means we're up for introductions.
I was gonna say, should we go say hello?
Okay. I'm gonna go over and say hello now.
I'll grab your shoulder before you walk away and like keep you with the party instead of letting you walk ahead of us.
Okay.
I'll go up there and introduce myself.
All right, go ahead and move yourselves. You see the adventurers over here. I'll pull them out a little bit so they're a little easier to see. Now, there are a variety, like there's more people on the street. There's a bunch of commoners here and there that are passing around. Like there's somebody's up here selling papayas, right?
As we're going by, can I look down this alleyway, see if there's anything?
Did I just do something bad? There we go. As you look down this alleyway, you said?
Huh?
Absolutely. Give me a perception check.
Bovolk, are you coming up with us?
I am.
Well,
Ames is looking for a place that sells bags.
Fair enough. Now, if you're looking... So, bags are easy to find. If you're looking for a bag to replace what you have, like an adventurer's pack, that's not as easy to find.
She's just looking to see if there's anything that might be suitable, because, you know, half her bag has slime in it.
Yeah. You'll see some bag people who have bags, not like they're a bag salesman, but they've got bags that they were carrying their product in. So there's like some sacks that you can purchase if you wanted. There's nothing like a rucksack, though.
Yeah,
that
nothing
you've seen.
that's really gonna suit her needs.
Yeah. You know you can find it in the city, but you wouldn't have seen it on the way here.
So that just makes Ames do more of this.
Are you okay, Ames?
Well, I
You're
need to
breathing
find a
pretty
new
heavy.
bag. And my hair is a mess. And I'm wearing pants on my head. So no, I'm not really okay.
Your hair
How
is
are
a
you?
mess. I'm doing good.
Must be nice. Can't relate.
All right, you guys come up to introduce yourself to these two adventurers.
Yep.
Okay. The cat.
I'll be just like, are you guys waiting for Old Tom's to open too? I've kind of just been wandering around the market, but I noticed you guys, and I didn't want to cut in line, so you know.
The cat folk kind of looks at you, kind of looks at the dwarf and goes, yes. And dwarf goes, I mean, kinda.
Kinda, as in you're waiting for somebody to come back here, or
Everybody give me a perception check.
Oh, what if the dwarf is the guy? perception check. Okay, hold on.
That's a 1. Never mind.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
that's right. That is a 1 because Amy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
And Bobo, do you have a perception check for me? Ooh. Jeez. Okay, so
Didn't
Zook.
see that roll.
Yeah, he accidentally whispered it to me.
Okay.
Zook.
I was still stuck on the GM roll for my horrible wisdom save.
Shoot. Okay, you know what? Come here, kitten. I don't trust you. Okay. So, okay, kitten. Okay, chill. All right. You're being too needy. All right. So Kurak and Zook, you guys are kind of looking around at the pretty tiles on the house. Zook, you're fairly certain you're in a city. Thelaphora, Ames, and Bovolk, you hear some noise inside. Bovolk, you're able to actually hear some voices. It sounds like two people are talking to one another. Thelaphora and Ames, you hear some things like moving around or falling as if somebody knocked something over.
I
You guys hear that?
can hear someone in there. Is he open now? Can we go in?
Oh, obviously he's open. If there's somebody in there, I'll just walk up to the door.
They
I don't
both
think that's how that works.
actually step in front of the door like, guys, we have a contract. We're here taking care of stuff.
I'm gonna try to do like the football spin around them to the outside and like just slide in between them and the door.
Yes.
Absolutely, give it your best shot. You can do a acrobatics at disadvantage.
Oh.
You do not do any such thing. You try, but the dwarf is like, "What are you doing?"
Dancing. Hello. Do you not hear the music?
So, is he not having customers, I guess?
Not at the moment, no.
Is there something going on?
Well, he's not here. So, if you
Hey,
need to talk to old Tom, you can come back later.
What contract?
Okay, look, you guys are adventurers, right? You know how this works?
Yep.
We
Wait,
gotta.
who are you?
Did Raffi give you the contract?
Who?
Isn't Raffi the chief that gave us this mission?
No, he says who, not me.
Oh. Okay. So no. Well.
Bovolk, he slaps your hand and he gruffly tells you to back up.
But he's inside, and you said he's not inside. That means you're lying, and that means you're a very bad contractor.
Excuse me, Mr. Dwarf, sir. What is your name? My name's Amelia. Please don't mind the pants on my head. My colleagues here.
Friends.
Colleagues here have they decided to play a prank on me today, and my hair is all messed up underneath here, and it was a big thing, and then there was slime, and then my bag is ruined. I also need to know where there's a bag merchant, that sells these good little rucksacks here that I need. Well, it's not little, it's a big bag. But anyway, can I have your name, sir?
Dagrin.
Huh. Okay.
Did you say Dagrin?
I didn't have
Dagrin.
a plan. Dagrin. Whereabouts in the city are you from?
He looks at the Catman. What?
Well, you're obviously from around here, right? I mean, you gotta be from around here if you know that he's not inside. and you know where he is, then obviously you're from around here because you must come here frequently, all of the time. So I'm just asking, you know, whereabouts in the city you're from, and things, and how long you've been in the city. Because I'm just I've been in the city for a few months, you know. I wander around and things, especially, you know, area like this and stuff. Sometimes I would be shopping, and you know, I haven't seen any cat people around, and I'm just kind of wondering, you know, where maybe you are, been, or from, and things. Ames is stuttering a little bit. She's also stalling, but trying to, like, confuse them a little bit, and maybe get them to say something.
Okay.
Maybe, although, because Ames has been in the city for a while, so is it possible that she maybe might know some of the people in this area?
It is possible. The city has, you know, close to 1 million people.
Lots
living
of
in
people, right?
So you haven't met these guys in particular. And catfolk aren't particularly uncommon. The albino dwarf, what you think would stick out, but the catfolk aren't particularly uncommon.
Gotcha. So yeah. So how long have you guys been in town?
The catfolk kind of pats the dwarf on the shoulder. He's like, "It's okay, Dagrin. It's okay. I'm Miles. Dagrin doesn't like talking. It makes him uncomfortable. We've been here a while. I've been an adventurer professionally for about 2 years now. Dagrin's a little newer."
I've been an adventurer for a little while too. I wasn't always from this city.
Fantastic. What brought you here?
I don't even really know how I got here, if you can believe it. I drink a lot. So So I'm not even really sure, to be honest. But you know, I'm here now, and this is where I've decided to make my home and things. Is this wonderful city? So, you guys have business here as well, then? Are you also?
While you're talking to him, Bavel just starts walking past them and into the alleyway.
Yeah, I'm doing a good job at just chatting them up.
And you know what? The dwarf kind of shouts to him, like, "Hey, hey, hey, hey!"
I just keep walking.
Hey, Dagrin, is that it? Am I saying it right? Would you like a song?
He absolutely is ignoring you. He starts moving off this way and he's shouting at Bavel to come back.
While those guys are going, I'm gonna just ask the cat boy if he's also investigating old Tom.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're paid for. Hey, can you guys call your friend back? Dagrin's not good with people. I don't want him to do something that we're all gonna regret.
Hey, Bavo, get back here!
Maybe
to be honestly, I've only known him for half a day, so I don't know if he'll even listen to me.
I've known him for a little while, and I know him well enough that once he gets something on his mind, he's just gonna do it. So,
well, the dwarf starts moving off into the alleyway as well.
Correct. Can you see if you can stop him?
yeah.
Ames is gonna kind of position so she can see a little bit.
Do you mind if we take a look at old Tom's place after you guys have finished looking?
He's not paying a lot of attention to you. He's looking over here where it looks like his friend's about to get ambushed, and his hands on his sword. He's like, and he's definitely looking concerned. He's not paying a whole lot of attention to the conversation at the moment.
At this point where I can see down the alleyway, I'm basically positioning myself in a way that I can see down the alleyway, and once I can see, I'm not moving towards it anymore. And if I see that he's got his hand on his sword, I'm gonna hold my hands up like, "Hey, look, not doing anything."
So I have a roll 20 question. I actually can't see anything underneath my girl,
So if you click on your character, there's like a little line with a square coming out of it. That's how you
Yeah.
rotate.
Oh.
Just
Okay.
rotate your token.
So when you're selected on your token, hold down your E key, and then scroll your mouse wheel up and down.
Wait, instead of just turning it?
Well, because you don't have to do the manual turn that way.
E key. Mouse wheel. Oh. So is the area underneath me, that's considered what I can't see because it's behind me?
Correct.
Okay. I was shuffling sideways down the alleyway. Don't tell anybody. Or down the street. We're good now.
Wonderful.
Do I see and do I get to where the token is?
Well,
or am I still in the alley?
People are shouting at you to come back, but you can get to that point.
Yeah. Oh no, I didn't stop. I just keep going.
So yeah, you are where your token is.
Okay. I see this thing that looks like it might be a door.
Oh gosh.
Is that a door?
It is.
I would like to try to go up to it and open it before the dwarf gets here.
Are there any windows over on this side of this building?
No. That looks to be a shed of some sort.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna direct this back towards the cat guy. Hey, listen, I told you he just does what he wants, man. Like, I'm just watching. He's gone. I can't see him. I see your buddy down there, but I don't know. I don't know what he's doing.
Okay. Real quick. Give me 1 second.
That's not fair.
Okay. All right, you're gonna have to give me a second. I'm pulling this stuff up real quick.
Woohoo! Combat time!
Right. I know.
Okay. You guys hear Bavolk just start laughing. Just out loud, doubled over laughing. And correct, you can see the dwarf is like, what? Like, he's very confused as what's going on. But
Okay.
Bavolk is laughing really hard. You can't see him, but you can hear him.
You better come with us, Catboy.
I was gonna say, yeah, you can either come with us or you can stay here, but either way, I'm going that way.
We need to check on the people in the back.
Ames is following.
A sinister
Although
and cheese
I forgot where everybody
curdling.
is now.
Man, Catboy went fast.
Yeah, dude. For those of you who have interacted with catfolk before, they are much faster than the common person.
What's their walking speed?
I think it's 40.
That is very fast.
Okay, so
As soon as I turn the corner, I'm already up to Babok and giving him a once-over.
I was gonna say, what can we assess from this situation here?
Checking
One
if
sec-
anything's
one second,
externally
guys.
wrong first.
Sorry,
Sure.
give me 1 second. I'm chatting with one of my children.
Beware, the dwarf is a bard. He told me a very funny joke.
Bad dwarf?
Yeah, that dwarf. Super funny. Would you like to hear the joke he told me?
Yeah, it's like a boomerang.
What do you call a bear with no teeth?
A gummy bear?
Yep.
Good one. Bubble.
Okay. All right. At this time, everybody needs to roll initiative.
I was gonna say, who makes the first move here?
Remind me
I
how I
do.
roll initiative.
I
On
made
the,
the first move.
on the core page, up at the top, right below advantage, normal, and disadvantage, you'll see your initiative. Just make sure you have your token clicked, and then click the word initiative.
On my core page, there's a word initiative.
Upper middle.
Yep. Top middle.
Okay.
You see it? Yeah.
Where is initiative on this sheet?
The NPC
Oh,
sheet?
there it is. There it is.
It's the little...
Yep.
Okay.
All right. We've got 2 rolls for you, Nags.
What?
I've got 2 rolls for you. Why do I have 2 for you as well, Thelaphora?
Because I didn't select my token the first time.
Ah, okay.
I was gonna
You only
say
have one for me.
One for I only
I only
the
see one.
For that. One for Nags.
On the list, I have 2.
Oh.
I only see one.
Yeah, I
Yes.
see 1 for Nags. I see 2 for.
Okay, so on my turn order, I have Nags listed twice, but I see what he rolled, so we're gonna take that because it's worse.
Yeah, he's a 4. Yeah.
If
Okay.
it wasn't cleared at some point, they'll remain on there.
Okay, that's weird. It should have been cleared. Okay, so Thelaphora, your action.
Cool. I'm looking up, Pavoke up and down, making sure there's nothing externally wrong with him.
Okay. Give me a medicine check then. Nothing you can see. He doesn't look to have any injuries. He doesn't look to have anything going on.
Can I send my familiar up to the roof just to check things out?
Yes.
See if anyone's approaching the building.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of people around. There's people going through like the alleyway and stuff. But yes, you can absolutely send them up to do just that. And we'll be able to get that action from your crow on the next turn. Okay?
Yep.
Bavolk. You
I
are.
believe the only thing I can do is possibly make a save.
I
Can
believe you do get a second save.
Okay, so does it cost my action to do it, or is it for free?
Let me look that up, actually.
This is those rare cases that if you could tell me what was going on, I could tell you, but you can't tell me what's going on because then I'll know what's going on.
So at the end of each of your turns, you can make another wisdom saving throw. So you'll be able to make it at the end of this turn.
Okay, so my at the end of my turn means I lose my round.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yep. So that's it. That is it for me.
Okay, did you make your roll? I'm trying to get Stream Raiders done as we're doing combat as well. Okay, I see your roll. Yeah, you are still just laughing like mad. Ames, you're up.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, that's the thing is, all we know right now is Bavolk is laughing his face off. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, Kantos, but like Dwarf and Catman neither have shown any form of.
Honestly, the dwarf looks scared because he doesn't know.
Right.
He does not understand what's happening. I forgot to roll his initiative, so I'm adding that in there now.
He only appears to look scared. He's the one that did it. Remember, I'm going in this door. He's stopping me from going in the door.
Oh,
It's all his fault. Y'all need to murder him before he kills me with this laughy bits. I'm gonna suffocate because I won't be able to breathe.
Okay, you gotta stop. Your character can't share this information.
Well, that's what happens if you keep laughing.
I don't think there's anything I can do.
Okay.
Or should do. Like, yeah, I think I just passed.
I mean, you can make a check to see like why he's laughing, or
Can
something.
I?
You can attempt a check to see if you can identify what is causing the laughing. If you have an idea of what you think it might be, or if you know what kind of thing you think it might be, you are able to make. You can ask and be like, "Hey, can I make this specific check?"
You could also just ask the dwarf that was with him.
I'll just ask the dwarf, what kind of joke did you tell that guy?
I didn't.
Oh. I've never told a joke that made somebody laugh like that. I guess that's her turn for now. She doesn't know what's going on, so...
That's the unfortunate thing, is none of us have any idea what's going on.
Correct.
Yeah.
That's the really sucky part about this encounter.
I told you exactly what's going on.
I know, but Care Bear told us what's going on.
Yeah, but Ames has no clue what's happening, just that you're laughing. So... And then P-Stabs doesn't quite know what all her options are, so...
That's fair.
Yeah.
So, generally, if you have an idea of, like, a concept of what you want to do, you could tell Blood Bowl, and he might be able to steer you in a direction.
Oh, they're just dipping?
Dude, they see him just cracking up. There's something wrong, and they say, "Oh no," and they leave. Correct.
So this is a door?
Correct.
Okay. Crap. I'm gonna go up to Bavolk, and I'm gonna like grab him and like slap him across the face to try and like knock some sense into him.
Okay. Give him a swing.
Oh, okay. I'm
Like,
attacking.
I mean,
I'm not trying to.
Okay. No, then no
I'm
need.
just like slapping him across. I'm just, that's what I'm trying to do. So, no, I'm not trying to hurt him.
Shake him.
Yeah, just do the little shake and slap, trying to bring him back to his senses, find out what the heck's going on. And I'm gonna pull him away from the door as well.
Okay, go ahead and you can move him 5 feet without having to make a check. But if you pull him any further, he's going to be resisting to some extent, and you'll have to do your best to. You'll have to do some physical, actual pulling.
I just want him right there.
Okay, yeah, you can pull him to 5 feet. All right. Let's see.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
Oh gosh. This is what happens when you're zoomed in.
Okay. Ames, you need to make a... Where's the check? Ames, what's your race?
Half elf.
Oh, I think you actually have benefits against magical sleep.
She does, I think.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
I believe so.
I know full elves get Fey ancestry, which means they
Really?
can't be put to sleep.
Okay, let's check your character sheet real quick. I want to see.
So are you half elf or full elf?
Half
Half.
elf.
Half elves do get Fey ancestry. She gets advantage on saving throws against being charmed, and magic can't put you to sleep.
Yep.
Oh, unfortunate. All right. Well, that's that guy's turn. All right. So what you see is what appears to be a dark-skinned dwarf, black skin, white hair, run up to and then stop as he gets to the corner house and moves his hands into what is obviously a magical gesture and attempts to is attempting to do something to Ames. You can't quite
Am I
tell
allowed
what
to
it is.
call that out to everybody? That I saw him say something, or do I have to wait for my turn to say it?
It'll be to give any information. It'll have to be on your turn.
Okay.
Hold up, Zook. Hold up. The timer went faster than I was, so I apologize. These are characters I didn't make, and so I didn't get a chance to read over them as much as I wanted to. And that's entirely my fault for personal reasons. I didn't get it done, so I apologize. This is slow.
You're good.
Wow. Unsub. Burn my computer. Unfollow.
Okay, does a 23 hit you, Ames?
Oh, come on.
You take 7 points of damage, and you must make a Constitution saving throw.
Who? What? Huh?
You take 7 points of damage, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
How come? Me. Okay.
Well, because this
saving
person
throw.
ran up next to their friend and flung a knife at you
Oh.
and hit you. Okay, you do not need to worry about the Constitution stuff.
Oh my gosh.
So
What?
I took 7 damage, so I have 13.
The
Health
fact
now?
Correct.
that it's just the knowledge of a knife doesn't normally call for a Constitution saving throw.
Are you sure? Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Now it brings us to your turn, Zook.
Okay. So I couldn't actually see most of that because I started this round
Way back there. Yes.
in the alley.
Yep.
Okay. So I see now what? I see Bob Ork laughing hysterically.
Yep. He's just laughing. Ames is bloody. Kurak is yanking on Bavolk. And Thelaphora is deep in thought.
Is there any check that I can, like, Arcana maybe? To see if he's magically laughing for some reason?
Yeah, go ahead and give me an Arcana check. It'll be at disadvantage because you didn't see it initially happen. Okay. You suspect it's possible. It could be some form of magic, but nothing that you can identify offhand. Real quick before we finish your turn, though, Zook, I want to welcome in Crazy Cowboy. He just rated us with a party of 6. Welcome, Crazy Cowboy. Welcome to all your peeps. Thank you guys for stopping by. We are in the middle of combat. It is the first combat of this campaign, so everybody, including me, is we're all kind of getting the feel for what's going on here. So thank you so much for the raid, man. Super appreciate that. Go ahead, Zook. Zook, you can finish.
Did that end my turn?
No. Well,
Okay.
I mean, it's used up part of your turn, but not your whole turn.
Okay. So, now I see that also Ames is bleeding,
Correct.
and I assume that it was these two that did it?
That would be a safe assumption, considering she's probably shouting at them.
Yeah. Okay.
But I can't actually shout until my turn, so...
Yeah.
Can't give actual direct definition and understandable wording.
Well, can I do this at them? Come on, please do the thing. Thank you. There we go.
I mean, you absolutely can, but they're more than 15 feet away.
Yeah. They're 25.
Yeah, okay,
I mean, you could blast Ames with that if you wanted to.
No!
Okay, so my original plan was to blast it at Bavolk and try to counteract the laughing with fear.
Oh, okay. You'll... yes, I'll let you make that check. But we're gonna have to have you do some sort of a roll because Kurak's in between you, and Kurak is much bigger than you are.
Okay, well, can I move 10 more feet? I only moved 20 feet so far.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, I can just do this, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
And you're just gonna blast them.
I'm just gonna blast him. Ames, I'm doing the thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you spray your gout of blood from your eyes at Bavolk. Bavolk, you're gonna have to make a dexterity save, and you have to do it at disadvantage because you are so preoccupied with the laughter.
So if it's what I think it is, I think I automatically fail.
What do you think it is?
Well, I can't say what I think it is.
Yeah, you definitely fail, and you get blasted with blood from his eyes all up and down your face.
Oh my gosh.
Has he stopped laughing?
No, he has not.
Nuts.
It's worth a try.
I did my best. I'll end my turn.
All right, that brings us to looks like no. So that would be we have to come back up to Thelaphora.
Yeah.
I paused that initiative tracker. Why is it still going?
So you're on Thelaphora?
Yeah, it
Right.
should be on Thelaphora.
Now,
All right, Thelaphora, you are up.
hey. I think for my action, I'm gonna pop Symbiotic Entity.
Okay.
Just so that that's in chat. And then, let's see. I gotta measure some distances real quick. Yeah. Okay. And then I'll move over to here. I don't think I have anything to fill up my bonus action, so.
All right. Then that'll bring us to Bavolk. At the end of your turn, you get to make a save. Unfortunate.
Oh my gosh.
Ames!
Well, so that guy over there tried to do magic on me. I point to the duckbill guy. And failed.
Duckbill guy?
Well, the picture of
I
his token
see
has a
it.
duckbill.
Oh,
It
okay.
looks like a duckbill, but it's his beard.
It's a beard.
Oh, that's a beard? Okay.
Yeah,
The dwarf.
trust me.
He's
I'm
the dwarf
100%
guy, right?
on board with you.
Okay, good. The dwarf over there tried to magic me and failed. And then the other guy threw a knife at me. So Ames is mad. So, because, you know, she's had a bad day. The hair in her pants. In her spare pants that are dirty. The backpack. The potential murder. all these things running through her head. So she wants to do this. Although, how do I check what range I'm at between me and the other person?
Yeah, so on the left side, if you scroll down, you'll see a circle with a little line on it. You click on that, and then you just select where you want, and you drag to wherever, and it'll tell you the distance between you and whatever your target is.
Circle with a line on it.
So you'll have the magnifying glass, should be right below that.
So if I want to hit this guy, he's like 20 feet.
Correct.
Okay, yeah. So I'm going to cast this cantrip.
Okay, Vicious Mockery.
How do I actually
I was
do
going to
it?
say, prestidigitation, I don't know what that's going to do for you here.
That was my fault. I hit the wrong button.
Gotcha.
It says for description only. That's right. I want to cast that. But on the non-duckbill guy. The guy that threw the knife at me.
The one who threw the knife?
Yeah,
Okay.
some vicious mockery. Because she's mad. I've had enough. I've had a bad day. You hit me with a knife?
And that's going to be a wisdom save.
But what insult are you going to be giving him?
Oh. Words. Words that you guys don't even understand. I speak some Elvish at him that I don't even know. I just make stuff up.
I
speak
understand Elvish.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, well, I just make some stuff up and you guys are like, these might not be words. But Ames is mad and she just says a bunch of foul, nasty things in Elvish.
In fact, a full elf.
Wonderful. So yeah, she just rips off some gibberish. All right, so you cast it. I did make my saving throw. Must succeed a wisdom saving throw. Okay, so I take no damage.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. That'll bring us to Kurak, unless you're going to use your move action.
I kind of want to, but I probably shouldn't. Although that guy hit me. Yeah, can I move? I want to move back just a little tiny bit.
Sure. You have to make
I
sure you
wanna
move
move,
up to
like,
the select button at the very top.
Just back a tiny bit so I get a little bit better look at what's going on.
Stomach. What's happening right now?
Amelia just went. I think it's my turn now.
Correct. It is Kurak's turn.
Okay. So as I charge up to these people, I'm just gonna shout out, "Who are you and what do you think you're doing here?" And then I will, let's see.
I think it's a little late for that. She already threw a knife, and we were all facing the correct direction to see a knife.
Okay. Listen. Like, all I know is they threw a knife. I don't know anything else about why they're here.
And it
That's
hit
why
me and I'm bleeding.
Is she wearing metal?
No, neither of them are wearing metal.
Oh, you also know the dwarf tried to magic me, because I told you.
Also unfortunate there. Does a 10 hit?
Negative, Ghost Rider.
Sick.
Okay.
She's starting her turn.
Nice.
She has to make a Constitution save.
4.
Halo of Spores.
Okay. What happens if they fail, and what is the check?
It's against my spell save DC, so just make a Constitution check.
Okay. And what happens if they fail?
They take 2d4 necrotic damage.
It says 1d4 here. Oh, that's right. No, your other one gives a double to
He's
that.
got it. Yes.
Yep. Go ahead and roll 2d4. She failed.
And do I get an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I?
Okay. No, because she's entered into your threat range, but she hasn't exited it. So you won't get one. Zook,
Do I get one?
you will get one on the First Lady. The second person, the dwarf, nobody gets one on. The dwarf, it moves around.
Does a 17 hit?
A 17 will hit.
Okay, she also takes an extra d6 of necrotic damage.
Okay.
So 10.
Oh, on top of the 7 for the sickle. Okay. Perfect. All right. Bavolk. You need. We're having a. You have to have an intelligence check.
Wait, it's not at disadvantage.
It is not at disadvantage. I think you're at disadvantage, but it is not specifically at disadvantage. So go ahead. That's your first one is a 0.
Yeah. Either way, it's lower than the one you rolled.
Okay, and go ahead and roll a second one.
He's getting closer. Someday he'll roll a 19.
All right. Fantastic. Okay. So, as Bavolk is laughing, these two run up to him, just right past you guys, and they just look at him, and then Bavolk stops laughing and just kind of rights himself and kind of looks around to gauge his surroundings. Zook.
No.
What happened? Bavolk, are you okay?
Also, this one that Geo hit, I apologize, I skipped a step. This one that Geo hit goes down, just kind of drops to the ground.
That's one that threw the knife too.
Hit her, or
So you would have hit her right about here, and she would have still ended up in this zone. So it's kind of, that's up to interpretation.
yeah.
So it should not have gone back to your turn. We should still be on
Zook, yeah.
on Zook.
Yeah.
Well, how much health does a level 1 spell cost me? Did we establish that yet?
We have not established that yet. Care Bear is the one who has previously done that. What does a level 1 spell cost him, Care Bear?
I'm sorry, for...
Blood Mage.
Blood Mage.
for the Siphoning Life Force, a first level spell is 2 points.
Okay.
Cool.
It'll cost 2 health to cast first level spell.
What do I get? 3 of those, right?
Why 3?
Do I get...
Missile?
You create 3 glowing darts.
Oh, yeah, so you get...
times 3.
D4 plus... Yeah.
Oh, D4 plus 1 times 3, okay.
Correct. D4 plus 1, 3 times.
No, so you roll once, and that's the damage for all 3.
All 3. Okay.
However, because of the magic missile, you can decide the darts hit different people. So who are you targeting?
All 3 are going to Duckbill Man.
To this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like that we call him Duckbill Man now.
Alright, so he's going to take 6 points of damage. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. So, we've established that you're just rolling once for all of them now, or are we rolling... You know what? Because you might... I want you to roll it 2 more times.
Okay.
Because you may target other people in the future. I want to establish that as the norm now.
Okay, yeah.
So 2 more... 2d... Okay. So he'll take another 3 points of damage. Okay.
Yes.
Alright. Bavolk. Your turn.
Because I'm still covered in the gout of blood, I would still be frightened.
Of me, yes.
Of Zook.
And since he's in my line of sight, all my checks are going to be at disadvantage, right?
Will you link in Gout of Blood one more time, Zook, so we can just double check it? Some lizard folk can force a jet of hot blood from their eyes to disorient predators and prey. As an action, you can target any creature within 15 feet. Force target to make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the target is frightened. The frightened creature can repeat the save at the end of each of its turns, ending the condition on a success. Creature wearing full face, helmets, eye protection, etc. gain advantage on the save. So it'll give you the... You do need to make a roll from last turn to try and save against it. But you do have, on a fail, you have the frightened status effect. Which I'm pulling up to make sure I've got it clear for us. To make sure there's no questions. You have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while within the line of sight. You cannot move willingly closer to your target. So go ahead and give me one more save. A wisdom save. For last turn. And then you'll have one this turn. What's your dex mod, Zook?
2.
Alright, so
12 would be his.
Okay. You are still frightened, Bavolk.
Okay.
I would like to apologize to Care Bear.
Alright, so the turn order jumped ahead. Ames, is not your turn yet. It is still Bavolk's turn.
Yep. I need direction based upon the thing that happened to me.
Did you get your directions?
Yep. So Bravo pulls out his big giant savage cleaver thing and attempts to go stabbity on the person who did the gout of blood upon him. His eyes are bloodshot and he's screaming and snarling as if he might be a little bit more angry than normal.
Does an 11 or 13 hit you, Zook?
No.
Okay, he misses you with both. Ames! Sorry.
He recklessly attacked, so if you want to do any attacks on him, you will have advantage.
Okay, perfect. Alright, Ames, you're up.
So this duck bill guy next to me, I have a feeling that, because he's a magic guy, I have a feeling that he's probably gonna, like, get out of this, but I'm still gonna try to do this on him.
Dissonant Whispers. Must make a wisdom saving throw. Alright. Okay. I will make my check. And that's going to be a wisdom saving throw. That is a fail. Go ahead and roll your 3d6.
Alright. 3d6.
Okay, 11 points damage. Zook, you do get an attack of opportunity as he bails.
Okay. What does that mean? Anything?
You just get a free 1 melee attack.
Okay.
Okay, that's going to miss. Okay. That's going to bring us to Kurak. Kurak, your turn.
All right. Well, I'm gonna step up to this chick, and I'm just gonna go ahead and try and attack her again.
Okay, you have advantage because she is on the ground. She appears to be incapacitated.
Either way, that's a 1.
Oh, that's true.
Cat.
Kayak gave you a 1, so that is a miss.
Wouldn't have been a hit even with advantage.
And that's fair. Okay, then that's going to bring us to these guys' turn. Give me 1 second. I'm going to get this stream raid set up for the viewers, and then I will take his turn. Okay. All right. Let me pull up his sheet. I'm honestly surprised he's still alive.
Who's still alive?
Okay, Ames, give me a wisdom check.
Okay.
I was gonna
Well,
say, I think
wrong.
he's surprised that Duckbill Man is still alive.
Correct.
Wisdom
Where
check.
we haven't rolled above 11.
Wisdom save. So,
Okay.
on your character sheet in the
Yep.
there
I
you
found
go.
it. Oh,
Perfect.
Ooh.
Wondrous.
These rolls are bad today.
Okay, Ames, you fall down and just start laughing. You're on the ground, literally,
Using hideous laughter on me.
literally
It's not funny.
rolling on the floor laughing. Everything is funny.
Can I
Everything
change
is
the
funny.
target,
What's
or
that?
is it too late? Can I change the target of my natural 20, or is it too late?
It is too late. You declared it.
Okay.
I was gonna say, we have
Toys.
to redeem nat 20s for ourselves if we want to survive a level 2 encounter here.
I'm the only one down health, by the way.
Wait, doesn't Kurak just get a 1 now?
No, Kurak had a 1. Now he's getting a 20. Because
Okay.
Care Bear redeemed it, which I normally don't allow the players to redeem during your own session. It's for the viewers. But I'll let this one slide because Kurak's having a rough run at things.
And we're just, as a whole, we're not doing so great.
Okay, and this guy actually is going to take off screen. He is running full speed now off screen.
He's running east or south?
South.
Okay.
But he's running away.
So how far is he?
At this point, he's going to be 30, 40 feet off screen.
Shoot him down.
Yeah, so he's at least 70 feet away from you.
Yeah.
Shoot him down.
70 feet, huh?
Keep in mind, there are people on the street, and he is shorter than most people.
Ah. Okay. So if I were
We're all
to do
making a
this, it would...
circle, screaming, fight, 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 like high school.
No, they are not doing that. Most of the people in your immediate vicinity have fled screaming.
But he's running to the area where there
So-
are not people.
Would this attack be at disadvantage then?
What do you, your firebolt?
Firebolting him, yeah.
Yes, it will be at disadvantage. On a miss, you can potentially hit a civilian.
Okay, never mind then. I don't want to do that.
Okay. A magic missile, however, does not need to be rolled for targeting. Like you can
Okay.
you declare magic missile, you will hit him 3 times.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Go ahead and roll 3d4 plus 3. 11. Okay, you hit him, and he stumbles, hits the ground,
Gosh.
gets up, and just starts running some more.
Shame.
So, yeah.
I guess, can I also take a step back from Bavok?
Yeah, you
Since
can.
he just tried to kill me?
Yeah. Now, here's the thing. If Balvolk has determined you as an enemy, he will get an attack of opportunity as you step away.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay, yeah.
Also, Balvolk, did you re-roll your wisdom check at the end of last turn?
I did not.
Okay, go ahead and roll that while he's stepping away. You can also, if you can also take your attack of opportunity. But we got to know whether or not you're still frightened.
Yeah, if you failed.
Okay, you are not frightened any longer, so you do get a 1 free swing on Zook.
15.
Oof.
My armor class is 15. How does that work?
It's a hit, meter beat
It's a
for
hit?
hitting. Yep.
Okay.
So you take 11 points of damage, Zook.
Well, I am almost dead.
Wow, from your teammate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That'll bring us back around to Thelaphora.
Cool. Status report on downed lady. Is she moving at all?
Nope.
She's just sitting still?
Yeah, give me a medicine check. Normally this would be disadvantaged because of combat, but because you're so skilled, I'm going to give you advantage to cancel it out. So it's just a flat check. She appears brain dead. Like, she looks completely catatonic.
Well, I'm gonna walk over here to Amelia because she seems like the safest person currently. The catatonic is a little bit safer, but again, she has a giant pigment on top of her, so
Very true.
I'm gonna do a thorough inspection.
Okay. That would be another...
I'm looking for signs that they've been poisoned and things like that.
You're checking Ames?
Yeah.
There is no outward sign aside from the dagger that she got stabbed with earlier of any... there's no outward sign of anything having afflicted her in any way.
I'm just laughing because apparently this is funny.
It is very funny. She saw how many ones J-Dog has rolled tonight, and she's just losing it.
Well, and I'm not wise enough either, apparently. I didn't get the joke, even though it's funny.
We trained
With
in
my
Arcana,
3.
so can I make an Arcana check?
Yes, you can. Yeah, she's been hit with a spell, for sure. You're basically positive that it's Tasha's hideous laughter, which completely incapacitates the person until they are either wounded, or until they are able to overcome the laughter that's afflicting them.
Has my crow seen anyone suspicious in the perimeter of the building? Somebody who's not running and screaming?
I mean, there's a few villagers at the far end of the alleyway that are kind of like looking like their curiosity is getting a little bit of the better of them, and they're looking down at what's going on, trying to see. But you don't. He's not. Give me a perception check for him, and we'll see if he's noticed anything. Okay, there's nothing that he's seen specifically that appears to be that. He does report that the 4 adventurers all took off. So there's 2 adventurers inside, and the 2 that you were talking to earlier, they all took off.
So there's no one in the house anymore.
Correct.
I didn't prepare detect magic because I prepared Detect Poison and Disease, but I still am able to cast Detect Magic, and I have the spell slot. Would I be able to use it in this situation?
Not this turn, but I would allow you to use it. Because this turn you've used a couple of checks and moved. This would be the end of your turn. But next turn I would allow you to make a check with your Detect Magic.
I will end my turn.
Okay. Bavok.
I did send you a message.
Oh, I apologize. Sounds good. That'll work perfect. Go ahead and make the check, and then you can make your movement.
So Bubble kind of does the arm hanging down, holding the weapon in one hand, and slowly walks over, staring at Thelafora as he begins striding over, raises up one of his big, massive hooves, and attempts to curb stomp.
Okay, it wasn't super intimidating. Though maybe you deserve advantage.
Because I'm raging?
Yes, you can, actually. Because of the rage.
Still not super intimidating, right?
Yeah, still not super intimidating. But enough to be a little bit more, well, way better than a 5. Let's just put it at that. You will have advantage on your attack against Ames because she is incapacitated on the ground.
Wait, why are we attacking me?
Ames, you take 4 points of damage as.
Oh my god! What? Well, at least I'm not laughing anymore.
Yeah, I believe it immediately ends it, or at least gives you a check immediately. Let me check that real quick.
It gives you another save. An immediate save.
You get an immediate save. So you get another will save.
Wait, I still have to throw? I thought it said it was broken out of it.
Wisdom save.
No, you get an immediate check.
Because you were wounded.
Correct. So the damage procs a check. So you don't come out of it, but now at the end of your turn you'll be able to, so you can make another check now because it's on your turn to try and break out of the hideous laughter.
How much damage did I take though?
4.
Oh, she gets advantage if it's triggered by damage.
Oh, roll with advantage.
Oh. Alright.
I didn't know that, so I looked it up.
Thank you. I didn't catch that. Okay, yeah, you are no longer giggling.
Suddenly this isn't funny anymore!
Yeah, you are still prone on the ground, but you are no longer giggling.
You have a giant shoelace of drool just emanating down towards your head. It's just coming out of his nose. Just
why are
snot, mucus.
Oh, I might actually get sick in real life.
That actually brings us to your turn, Ames. It'll take 15 movement to stand up, 15 feet of movement, but then the rest of your turn carries on as normal.
How much movement in total do I get?
30. Unless you take it, you can do a double move, which will let you do 60.
Zook's right next to me, right?
No, Thelafora is right next to you. Zook is about 20 or 30 feet away.
I can't get to Zook. Hold on.
Yeah, you can get to right there, 15 feet.
Okay. Because Zook's also injured.
Correct. If you're trying to heal him and you have healing word...
No, I don't have actual heals. I was going to give him something else because, I build my bard weird. But that's okay. I have to be able to touch him.
Okay, no worries.
So I think I'm going to just... We don't have any more bad guys around, do we?
There's the one on the ground, and Bobble just tried to stomp your head in.
Okay, then
so it depends on what your definition of bad guy is.
Well, I think Babok needs to calm the F down.
Work towards incapacitating him.
Pardon?
Kill him. But nicely, so he doesn't die.
I am... I am going to try to put Bavok to sleep. So I'll use my movement just to stand up. I'm not gonna move. But here's my sleep spell. So I have to be. So I'm gonna cast it so that he and I are in. So I gotta pick a point, right? This 20 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
Real quick, as a rules thing, your character would know that Bavolk is extremely hardy and has not yet taken damage. So sleep would not. It's not that it would be ineffective. It would probably not work.
It says I'm allowed to put you to a magical slumber. It doesn't say anything about whether or not you've taken
Roll
damage.
5d8, and then
Yeah.
that puts how many hit points.
Yes, but what Care Bear's trying to intimate is that he's still got all of his hit points, and you have to roll very high on that 5d8.
But so why do his hit points have anything to do with this?
Because you roll 5d8, and that's the total amount of hit points you can affect with the spell.
Right.
So go ahead and
So-
you
Hit
would
points of creatures that this spell can affect. Okay.
Correct.
right.
So yeah.
Well, I don't
So-
care. I need to try something.
Yeah, no. I'm not telling you not to.
That's fine.
I'm not telling you
you
not
guys
to.
basically both did, and I kind of don't care, so I'm using it anyway.
Okay,
So,
roll your 5d8.
5d8.
Okay. Balvok, do you have more than 20 hit points?
I do.
Okay, so you are unaffected. You still have your half of your move action, Ames, if you want to move.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the F away from him. However many feet I can go towards Zook.
Okay, you can move 15 feet. You can move through your ally now. Because you're bailing, he will get an... Have you used your reaction this turn?
No.
No, sorry. For Balvok, have you used your reaction this turn?
I have not.
Okay, so you will get... he will have an attack of opportunity against you.
Well, otherwise, I just stand there and he kills me. So
No, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm just giving you the lay of the land so you know what's happening with what your decision is doing.
I can't click on my girl. There we go. I think I can go about there.
Yep, that is as far as you can make. Okay, you'll take 7 points of damage, James.
All right.
That's going to bring us to Kurak, your turn. And you get a free nat 20 this turn because that was given to you by Care Bear.
I'm nat 20 and Care Bear.
All right.
And I'm gonna. I want to like. Is this just boxes here?
Where at?
To the right of us.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna try and tackle and just like get on top of. I'm trying to basically just hold him down to the ground with my own weight.
Grappling.
So you're
Yeah.
attempting to grapple.
Yeah.
Okay. He will get a chance to roll back against you.
That's fine.
So Care Bear, go ahead and make your
I've used my reaction this round.
Is it not an opposed strength check still?
Oh, he's pushing me.
Yeah, he's trying to grapple and tackle you. So he's got to push you first. And so you'll have of course you roll a 20. All right, so you guys are at a stalemate.
Okay.
I'm sorry, man. Zook, you're up.
How far away is that dwarf? Is he more than 120 feet from me?
Yes.
If his movement
Yeah.
is 30, he wouldn't be.
He was at
He can
70,
double-
and he can double
Yeah.
move because you can use your dash action.
Okay.
And so he would go 60 feet around. The first rounds he didn't because he had used spells, right? And so he used part of his action, so that's why he didn't move the full 60. But he is now...
So from 70, he's 130 feet from me?
Correct. If you move 10 feet
I'm
closer...
Yeah, I'll move 10 feet closer and blast him again.
With...
Magic Missile.
Sounds good.
Which puts me to 1 hit point.
Wondrous.
I'm at 2, so...
Yeah. I understand the consequences of my actions, and I'm ready to kill this man.
Okay, roll your damage. 10 points of damage. He takes a tumble. He takes a gnarly tumble, and he does not get back up.
Okay. Now I'm going to lie down. And just disappear.
Just crawl into a gutter and be like, you know what? I'm not here anymore, guys.
Yep.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, that'll bring us around to Thelaphora.
Yay. Okay. I guess we gotta deal with the crisis at hand. Going to make an attack on Balvuk.
Okay,
Does a 20 hit?
Bavolk.
Yes.
Oh,
gonna say- We should also get advantage on him.
Yes, because it is not my turn, you get advantage.
roll another one in case it's a nat 20.
And it is.
All right.
At least I can help other people.
Is my symbiotic entity damage doubled as well? Or is it just attack?
Just your attack.
Because it says the melee weapon attack deals an extra 1d6 necrotic damage.
Correct, but critical hits double the melee weapons, like its damage, not all the bonuses.
Yeah, all the dice rolls for the attack. So, like, if it was poison where you'd roll a save, that doesn't get doubled, but... so, like, for example, sneak attack. All of the sneak attack damage gets doubled as well.
Oh, well then yes, your 2d4 would double. You do an additional 4d4.
It's 2d6. Well, 1d6. 2d6 if it's doubled.
It was the d4 earlier, wasn't it?
That's for Halo Spores.
Oh, okay. Okay, makes sense.
So
go ahead and roll your additional
takes
2d6.
8 plus 7 plus 4, so...
Yep, 19, right?
19 damage.
Cool.
Cast Healing Word for my bonus action. Zuck regains 5 hit points.
Well, there you have it. Okay. Pass Thelaphora to Bavolk.
I will push back on
He needs to make a con
this
saving throw.
massive...
Make a con saving throw.
Ooh! It is not at advantage, so it is a 12.
That means he takes 2d4. 7 damage.
Oh, you're doing your thing! Bavolk is snarling and spewing nasty, like, flecks of breakfast at Kurak, and as he's roaring in his direction, being extremely reckless. So he is attempting to push and shove back at you with the bladed part of his weapon.
Ah, yes. Typical weekend. Sounds about right.
So if a 24 hits, you take 8 points of damage.
does indeed.
And that is all I can do.
Okay. Ames.
Well, first and foremost, I'm moving further away.
From the healer.
Yep, because I'm just moving a little bit away. I don't know how far it was. We'll do it, but I gotta get some more space between me and the snarling beast thing, since I only have 2 health points. So that's how it works. So I moved a little bit, and then I am going to make fun of the smart snarling beast man a little bit because he looks like, why won't he calm down? And he looks a little foolish with all his breakfast and stuff.
Fair enough. Care Bear, give me 1 second. Okay.
So it's a 12, so I failed to save.
Yeah.
Incorrect. No, you did not. It was an 18.
Okay.
So you
Wait,
did
what's
pass
18?
his wisdom check. He succeeded.
Oh,
These people
Oh.
are charmed, so they're using the.
So yeah,
I'm confused as to how he beat it. But
yeah.
okay.
So what Geo is explaining. So I rolled privately. The reason I'm rolling privately is because it tells the name of the creature, and I don't want you to know the name of the creature. That is.
They're being mind controlled, basically.
Yeah,
So
and
whoever is
so-
doing the mind control makes the wisdom save.
The intelligence, wisdom, and charisma checks come from the person doing the controlling, whereas all the physical-based stuff comes from Bavok. So
That is-
Bavok rolled, and that was not the correct roll because Bavok has a -2, whereas this other person has a different stat,
Okay.
and that's why I was trying to stop him and let him know, no, this is what happened. Okay. Kurek.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and attack. And I'm specifically attacking non-lethal. I'm trying to knock him out at this point because, yeah.
Okay.
My buddy don't want to do it. So, all right. Oh, I didn't mean to roll with advantage, but it's an 18.
Does an 18 hit you?
Oh, I think it is advantage because did you reckless attack?
He did not. Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he does crit.
Yep. Why are you a D4?
Because it's claws.
Okay. So it's 9 total?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Anything else correct before your turn is over?
Can I throw a second punch as a bonus action? I don't know if I could actually do that or not. I'm legitimately asking.
Probably not at this level, unless you're
I
as dual attacks, like if you have 2 weapon
Yeah.
fighting.
think the way it works
That's fine.
is you're not trained in dual weapons, so you can make the attack, but you can't have the
I don't get like my modifiers.
the physical
and stuff.
modifiers that go with it.
So
yes, you can make the attack.
is it just a straight? So is it? I still get the strength bonus, or do I? And not the proficiency bonus, or
Roll a
You don't-
d20, basically.
oh, just a d20. Okay. All right,
Not quite there.
that's fine.
Okay, that brings us to Zook.
Yep. Does Ames see me?
Yeah, I can see everybody.
Well, no, I'm chromatophore.
Oh,
I'm
that's
blending
true.
into the ground right now.
He's laying on the ground, chameleon himself away.
But I'm
stepped
close
up
to
his
you.
nads.
Yeah, I wanted you to make her throw a dexterity save to see if she tripped over me. But...
That would have been funny, but
So I'm gonna. I think that dwarf's brain ran away. I've lost a lot of blood.
Same.
You are obviously hallucinating.
I think that dwarf's brain ran away.
I'd,
All right.
to the. And now, can I make another Arcana check related to Bavok trying to kill me and the incapacitated person next to them?
Yes, but you're gonna have disadvantage because this is something you've definitely never at all encountered.
Okay. If anyone in twitch.tv/Contos' chat would like to give me a nat 20, that'd be fantastic. Maybe.
That one, please, for next. Thank
I will
you.
take 30 seconds to decide whether or not I'll make this Arcana
No,
check.
just make your check. You chump.
No!
No, you are unable to identify it.
No idea. Okay, cool. Well, my reaction will be the same. Can I just firebolt without hitting my teammates?
So she's prone, so you have... she's prone, so you would have to roll at disadvantage to hit her, but you can't take the shot. And you probably won't hit an ally.
Okay.
Maybe don't hit the person who's got it.
But you know, Bavok is trying to kill Kurak.
Kurak is taking punches like a champ. Freaking
He
fireball
is.
the lady.
I just realized, like, our armor classes are probably scaling. Like, does Amelia happen to have a 14 armor class?
I don't know. I don't know where it says that on my sheet. Oh, I have 12 armor class.
Dang it. So close. Because Zach
Okay,
has a
I
15,
definitely
I have
nat
a
1'd on my
16,
fireball.
Brock has a 17, Bobble has an 18.
Oh.
Well, that's funny. Yeah, you definitely don't hit Zook.
Okay.
Thelaphora.
Yay! My turn. Um... 26 hits.
I should hope so.
I'm super taking me.
Is he down yet?
Care Bear?
Yes, that takes me down. Only because you rolled additional damage on your d6.
Wicked sick.
I had 5 hit points left, and rage is resistance. So the 8 dropped to a 4, and the 1 bumps it just on the edge. So down I go.
Go. I will use my... Never mind. Actually... Yeah. I'll pass turn. Actually, can I retcon passing my turn?
Sure.
Communicate to my teammate that these guys are being controlled by magic.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. Sorry, I'm communicating something back and forth with Bovolk at the moment. Okay. All right. Let me. Okay. All right. Bovolk, give me a death save.
Boom!
That's
I'm
good.
good.
That's one save. All right, Ames, you're up.
Is he still mind controlled? Do we know? You said there was magic, right?
He is on the ground unconscious.
Yeah, he's currently at 0 or less hit points.
Okay. I actually don't think there's anything I'm able to do.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna stay
happen to
here.
have a spell called Detect Magic.
No, I don't have anything called Detect Magic. So I'll just pass.
Okay. Then that's gonna bring us to Kurak.
Okay. Is this lady still out?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. What can I do? I'm gonna ask, does anyone have any rope?
I have rope.
Let's see. 10. Do I have enough movement to go get the rope from him and come back and tie her up?
How much movement do you have?
30.
And it would take, because Geo used his turn to do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You would have to get into his bag, so it would take your action to grab it. So you wouldn't be able to tie her this turn.
Okay. Well, I'll just say, bring me that rope, and I'm just gonna hold her down.
You know what happened the last time you went into somebody's bag? That's a good choice.
Yep. I ain't touching anyone's bag ever again. So do I just need to make a strength?
You will have to make a strength check once she is up.
Okay.
So you won't have to worry about. You don't have to worry about it yet. You have to once she can fight back. So basically, right now you're just laying on an unconscious woman in an alley.
That's okay. It's not the worst thing that any random passerby has seen me do this campaign. So
that's fair.
Sprinting from a murder scene.
That's fair. All right. Okay. Let's give Reese Zook's turn.
Yep. I will uncloak and stand up.
Yes, I've been here the whole time.
Hopefully scaring Ames in the process. And then I'll just use my 15 movement to stumble toward the healer.
All right. Okay.
Wait. That doesn't look like the healer.
I am
Is it
the
not?
healer. The only person who has access to healing.
Welcome, Lord Fuzzles. Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome, everybody from Lord Fuzzles. We are currently in the throes of combat, or wrapping it up, because Bavolk is basic. I think Bavolk is dying, and everybody else is at, like, less than optimal hit points.
Fine.
All right, so Zook, you stumble over to Thelaphora. Thelaphora, it's your turn.
I don't have enough spell slots for all this crap. Alright, well. I will use my action to do my job.
Who are you curing?
The only person who is in range of touch.
You have two people. You literally have two people within range of touch.
Yeah.
Volk is catatonic. We're gonna focus on the living.
Sounds good. All right. Are you casting as a level 1 or a level 2? Or you don't even have a level 2 yet. Never mind.
Right.
So, D8 plus your wisdom.
5.
All right, you get 5 hit points back, Zook.
Thank you.
I'm going to take that to mean that you don't believe that Pharaoh are people.
Well, it's a good thing
They're
Bavolk
not.
is out cold and didn't see it happen.
Start treating Bobble.
When I wake up, I'm going to have this weird dream.
Stabilize him, get him to 0 HP. Well, he was at exactly 0 HP, but make sure he's not going to bleed out.
Say that
Why
again
can't
now.
you just assume that you'll wake up?
I'm just going to start treating Bavok.
Okay. So you used your action to cast, so you won't be able to do any treatment this turn. But next turn, absolutely.
Sure.
Bavolk, give me a whispered save.
Booyah! That brings me to 1 hit point, so I can immediately stand up and start killing people, too.
It does not.
Dang it! I was hoping.
Okay, so what you guys see, Bavolk laying on the ground, he was afflicted with a variety of sickles, but also with some spores, and his body starts to convulse, and his head opens. The top of his head opens up, and a brain on 4 legs rushes out and speeds off.
Do I get an A? I want an A.
Because he popped out on the far side of Bavolk. No, you do not.
I get Halo of Spores then, because he started his turn within 10 feet of me.
Fine, that's fine.
He just has to make a Constitution save.
Okay, let me pull up his sheet. How's a 17 take you?
That's good enough.
Okay.
I want to point out that Kontos messaged me to whisper a perception check, and all I knew was that the dwarf's head popped open and something sped into an alley. I did not know it was an actual brain. That was just a joke.
Yeah.
I had no idea that an actual brain popped out of that dwarf's head.
I forget what they're called. Are they like intelligence devourers or something?
Intellect Devourer is what it's called.
Yeah, they show up in Baldur's Gate 3 too.
And this whole encounter actually was purchased by a viewer.
I know which viewer.
So
I have a good guess.
all right, so Bavolk is, Geo, in your expert opinion, considering he has no brain and his head is currently open, he is probably not going to make it. You don't think he's going to pull through. Ames.
His body.
Ames, you're up.
We still have that unconscious lady, right?
Correct.
I'm currently laying on top of her.
Which you're laying on
I
top
want
of.
to do that.
Ames is gonna stumble like around a little bit. She's only got a little bit of health points and move kind of back towards the healer area here also, but keeping a little bit of distance from like the open brain skull thing because she's probably gonna vomit from the sight of it because for whatever reason startling things like that make her sick. So she's just keeping a watchful distance.
It's
Stuff.
pretty safe. As far as I know, there's only one leech that is inserted through the eye into the body, and that one leech is the host for the entire body.
You're not helping. I don't feel very safe at all here at all, and I probably could sing a song about it, but I'm not going to. So, are we sure he's dead?
Well, in my professional opinion, as someone who has treated many people, he is quite possibly dead.
He's what
Never to return.
He's what we in the industry call hella dead.
He's the one that hired me to hang out with you. Then
he hired you to sing songs about him, so I mean.
Oh well, I have a good one now. It's called Bavok's Dead, and his head is open.
Ooh, it's catchy.
It's very catchy, I think. So catchy that I'm just going to, even though we don't really need it, I'm still gonna just do some like bardic inspiration with the catchy song about Bavok's head being empty.
I love
and
it.
Stuff. Onto Kurik, because he's the one that's actually on top of somebody at this moment who might wake up.
Oh, Ibs Ribs, that's fantastic. Ibs Ribs in chat goes, the next song will blow your mind.
It literally blew his mind.
I wish I could have blown up mine.
Man.
Before it got away.
That's fantastic.
Blow your mind this time, didn't I?
All right, correct. You have inspiration as your friend's head is exposed.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I guess I'll use my 15 feet to stand up from being prone. And then, can I see it? No, of course, because it's got freaking 100 movement speed. There's literally nothing I can do. I can't see it. I can't.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, like I literally can't do it.
It's the size of a brain, so it's a tiny thing that just bolted, and they have 40 feet of movement. So if he took his 40 and his dash, that's 80 full feet of movement. Assuming nothing else was benefiting his speed. Assuming he had no other buffs, nothing else helping him go faster, he could at least move 80 in one round.
It's like tracking a rat in a city like Paris.
With lots of rats.
Him popping out of Bavok's head isn't a part of his that's not an action or anything like that?
No. In fact, what it is when the host dies, it is expelled. So,
he
didn't
roll the nat 1.
Correct. So Bobulk's first roll, he rolled that 18, but he's supposed to whisper it to me. And so the one he whispered to me was a 1, and then the second one was an 8, so it was 3 failed saves, and he died. Now, I don't want you guys to feel bad, because as soon as Bobulk's brain got 8, he was dead. Because that creature had control of him until he was completely dead. Like, short of like a greater restoration spell, you're not fixing this problem on Bobulk. So, and I don't want to give you too much information. I don't want to give away any of the secret stuff that comes with this, but I don't want you to feel like you guys had a chance to save Bobulk, because honestly, as soon as I got into his head, you didn't.
I had a pretty good idea of why this is happening and who particularly set this up. Anyway, we got to deal with the lady.
Yes, we do have to deal with the lady, and Since is nobody going to attempt to pursue the brain?
I mean, I will. I'm not suited for it, but I will. I
Like,
mean,
so
it's
I'm not
next
asking.
then.
So I'm not trying to get you to do that. I just want to know, because if you're not, we just drop initiative order. If you're going to, we got to maintain initiative. So that's all I'm asking. I'm not suggesting you chase it. Like Gio said,
No.
it's the size of a rat in a city of a million people. Like,
Yeah, I mean, the fact
and
that
it can
the
jump
fact,
into the brains of creatures.
right. Yeah, so the fact that I came around the corner, I couldn't see it. I at that point knew that there's no way I'm catching
Okay,
it. So
so I'm gonna kill initiative. We're gonna take like a 2 or 3 minute break. I'm gonna leave the stream hot so you guys can talk to the viewers if you want. I need to use the restroom, so I'm going to make a quick trip to the restroom, refill my water
Is
cup.
this a short rest?
This is
An
not
official short rest?
This is not a short rest. This is a potty break, not quite a short rest.
Wayne, I need my health points back.
All right, I'll be right back, chat. You guys can ask the players any questions you have, or you guys can just chat amongst yourselves, whatever you want to do.
I have a single spell slot left, just so everyone's aware.
Same. I only have one left too for the day, and I can do 2 more bardic inspirations.
So I'm gonna get Amelia back up to half HP, but after that,
Hell yeah.
we can't do anything about it. Who play what? Classes and what level? So Amelia is a half-elf bard. Everyone's level 2. Zook is a lizard man, blood sorcerer. I am a Circle of Spores druid. I'm a full elf. Kurak is an artificer?
yes, that's right.
He's a turtle, which is the humanoid turtle variant, D&D race variant. And then Bavolk, the party member who just died, was
past
a
tense.
pigman barbarian.
I did not think he was gonna die. I'm sad.
I'm pretty certain he was going to die. But that's kind of like metagame knowledge. Because he was making saves, and then he stopped making saves, which is a thing. I was about to heal him until his brain popped out.
Yeah.
What kind of artificer does the turtle plan on going into? J-Dog. What are you gonna go into?
Let's see, what was it called? I think it's the Battle Master. Let me check to be sure.
The one that uses cannons.
Battlesmith. I think I'm actually changing from that, possibly. Because I think that was my initial one. Let me check. What was it called? Maybe it was. Yeah, I'm still. I mean, it's. I know it's next level, but I'm kind of between artillerist or battlesmith on the specialist. Those are the 2 that I'm looking at.
So I just posted up what the Intellect Devourer looks like in general chat.
Yeesh.
Just as beautiful as I remember.
You're as beautiful as the day I lost you.
Needless to say, if it's running around, people find it.
Okay. I mean, yeah, if it absolutely right. It's not something that's going to be easy to hide unless it's something's pet, in which case it's a bit easier to hide.
I have a pet that's almost as smart as I am and can eat my brain.
Maybe your pet ate his brain?
Dun dun dun!
This is your fault.
Whose fault?
Wait, did you heal me?
Yes, I can heal you.
Oh, I thought, did you?
And I'll grab that rope from you and tie this lady up. Although, based on the circumstances, I'm wondering if that brain thing was controlling her.
Take a
But-
sack, put it over her head, finish her off.
I'm all for it. I don't like violence.
Just like put a sack over her head and just hit her with a hammer.
So did I get 4 hit points? Is that what that fell for as a roll is?
You get 6 hit points.
I get 6 to add to my 2, so I'm at 8 now. Hell yeah.
Yeah, boy. But no, we should probably take this lady to the Healers Guild. Bind her, naturally.
Are you...
Isn't she the one that threw the knife at me?
Yeah, she's the one who threw the knife at you.
No mercy. I've had a bad day. My hair is still in my pants.
Look,
My bag has slime on it.
everybody's one bad day. One bad day away.
My best friend just died. So.
That sounds
There's
like
that.
something that's... I guess technically I lost my employer in a way, I guess, maybe? I might have to...
likely already dead, but she is being mind controlled. So like I said, we should take this to the Healing Guild and let them deal with it.
I think I'd like to give her knife back in her face.
Sounds like a party conversation.
Yes.
It's very violent, but I guess you can do that.
I've been injured.
Everybody go ahead and make a perception check.
Whoops.
Ibsrip says, P-Stab's name checks out.
Yep.
Bovolk, you auto-fail your perception.
No, I have disadvantage because I'm dead.
Well, the nat 1 is very appropriate.
Yeah.
I'm just playing in character.
That's fair. That's fair. Kurak, Thelaphora, why do you have advantage on perception?
I don't.
Oh, okay.
It's still checked, so it's an 8.
Gotcha. All right, so Kurak, you hear whistles.
Whistles like police whistles?
Correct.
Okay. Well, I mean...
And you can tell they're coming from... Here, you know what? This will be a little bit easier for you. This direction.
Okay. Well, I mean, at this point, I don't see any reason to run. We've got
the beast man.
Well, Raffy did say to not let the police know that we're doing this.
I mean, we're not investigating anything. These guys attacked us.
Yeah.
But we do have 2 beastmen, so how likely is our story?
Well, 3, 2.5.
2 3/4.
Yeah.
So what's the plan?
I was gonna say, what are we doing? Are we grabbing this girl and going? Are we leaving this girl? Are we staying?
I think I should stay. I think the beastmen should probably walk away.
Okay, so Amelia
With the girl?
and Thelaphora stay. And yeah, I'm assuming we're leaving her with you, because that's not gonna look good with us carrying her around.
Yeah, I'll stay.
Okay, I'm fine with that. I'll get out of here.
Yep, I'll leave too.
Okay. Are you guys taking Balvolk's body, or are you leaving Balvolk's body?
We're leaving it.
Yeah, we're leaving it.
Yeah, we're leaving it.
We wouldn't be able
Rather
to get it
large,
out.
right?
Yes.
Okay.
And it is infected with spores.
We can probably explain what happened.
Yep.
Maybe.
For sure.
Hopefully.
All things considered, Kurak, that was a really good joke that you pulled on Amelia.
No, it wasn't!
Yeah. You didn't hear that.
Hey, thanks.
I I heard it. What do you mean? I yelled down the alley at you guys.
Okay. All right. Let's do this. Three soldiers come running down the other alley or the other road between those houses just beyond, and they're the ones blowing the whistles. They're looking for something. People have called out problems. They're wearing the guards' union guild tabards.
I'm waving over here.
Okay.
And I mean, I don't know. Like Nags and I are down here, but I think it's assumed that we are actually gone.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm leaving you guys on the board so you can see.
Yeah.
And you don't just have a black screen to look at. But otherwise, you are not a part of this. You are off screen.
Okay.
All right. So, Geo and Ames, one of the guards approaches you, and he asks, "What happened?"
Murder, most foul. I'm gonna go into detail about. I'm gonna ask him if he knows what an intellect devourer is.
He does not. He says it sounds like something he wants nothing to do with. It sounds horrid. What is it?
It's a monster, right? That eats people's brains and controls them, right? Stab my compatriot over here. This corpse right here has hatched one of those intellect devourers. And I believe that lady, I'm pointing to the catatonic one, is currently incubating another monster.
Okay, give me a persuasion check at advantage. And you can have bardic inspiration if Ames would be giving that to you.
Yeah.
So that's a D4?
So a 16 overall.
Yeah.
The guards all kind of look at each other. Kind of like, as if to say, you touch it. No, man, you touch it. I ain't touching it. You can touch it. They are definitely not. They're definitely not getting any closer to Bob or the lady. And the one guard who seems to be in charge that you're talking to, he fully believes you. He's fully on board, and he's okay. Are you with the Healers Guild or something? Like, what do we do with this? How do we fix this? How do we make sure it doesn't get anybody else sick?
Do I know?
I was gonna see
for me, my first thought is to just destroy the body with a special attention to make sure the head is mashed potatoes.
Okay. They say doing that on the street probably isn't the best plan, but if that's, I mean, you're the expert. You know what you're talking about. If that's what it takes, we have to take that.
I agree. Certainly not in a public area. I don't know if any of the guilds deal with this kind of thing.
Are you not with the adventurers, the Healers Guild then?
No, I'm not with the Healers Guild.
Gotcha. Okay.
Not yet, anyway. But that's for a different time. One when matters are a little less pressing.
Gotcha. Okay, so you're ungilded then.
Currently, yes.
Okay, and you, ma'am?
Yes, same. I'm ungilded. I haven't been in the city long enough to be in a guild yet, but I am a bard, and I work out of what's the lady's name again? Contos.
Kira Nalos is.
I work with Kira Nalos. And what tavern do we work out of?
Rambler's Rest.
At the Rambler's Rest.
Okay. Kieran Nollos is a little bit known, so I'm going to roll a d20 plus 2. And we're going to see if these guys know who you're talking about.
Okay. I'm hoping so, because I'm name dropping.
Yeah, these 3 are basically her biggest fan.
All right, perfect.
And in fact, one of them has even seen you perform. He recognizes you once you mention it. And he kind of asks if your current getup is part of a costume for a new performance.
Oh, you don't want to know. There was a big thing with my backpack and some slime, and my hair got messed up, and I'm in the process of washing it. You know how my hair is, right? There's a lot of hair. And so it's just a big thing. And so we had to like go to this guy's house, and yeah, and then we got attacked by the brain sucker guy thing. And yeah, no, it's not technically part of a costume. Please don't tell anybody you saw me like this, but hi.
Hey, no worries. Here, this will make it a little easier. He takes his cloak off and gives it to you to wear. It's a plain gray wool cloak, but it'll definitely cover your hair and yourself. And he tells you, hey, you know what? I've loved watching you perform. If you need a backpack, you just pop down to the guard shack over here. You ask for Regis. That's me. I think I could probably scrounge one up for you. I know the quartermaster owes me some favors. We can get you a good backpack.
Thank you, Regis. I will definitely come do that. And thank you for the cloak. And I put the cloak on, and then I take the pants off of my hair, and my hair's all like not looking nice. It's still a little damp. It's very messy, and I just cover it with the cloak.
Sounds good.
Back to the matter at hand. We need to do something about Mrs. Egg over there.
Oh, yeah, of course. No. I apologize, a little starstruck. Yeah, we will go ahead and if you'll stay here, I'll leave you with these 2. I'm going to go get a group of guys that do this kind of thing. They handle these problems. I'll go grab some more guards. We'll dispose of both the bodies. You say the Pharaoh probably doesn't have he said he already hatched, so we don't have to worry about one there?
Yeah, he's totally dead. The brain's gone. There's nothing for them to incubate in or eat, so...
Okay. All right.
Out in the pasture.
He looks over at his companion, and he asks him. He's like, "Hey, don't we have a Pharaoh commune outside the city?" And they kind of talk about it a little bit back and forth. And they discuss how they'll have, and they let you know they'll have his body delivered to the other Pharaoh outside, because he knows the Pharaoh have special death rituals, and so he'll have them sent. But he's just asking you guys to wait, because he needs a medical expert here with the 2 guys that he's going to be leaving behind. And then he's gonna go.
We need to keep an eye on the other body anyway.
Okay. So you guys can take a short rest at this time.
Yes.
Have you forgotten about the dwarf that's 100 feet away?
I did. Okay. Oh man. So, but Ames and Thelaphora, did either of you guys know about the dwarf that Zook killed?
Well, I pointed. Ames was there. I guess I was invisible when I pointed, or I was blending. But I did mention in passing. To Ames.
Oh, Ames is forgotten by now.
Okay.
Would have told them if I had.
I mean, I don't know if you would have heard me.
Let's do this then. Geo, go ahead and let's just have Geo roll a luck check, a fortune check. Even or higher, you'll get a. We'll say that you did hear it. Holy mother of everything! Oh my!
Good for you.
How do I?
A little sad that this was wasted here.
Look at this. I have never seen an all +4. That is outstanding. So
it came back to life.
Yeah, I know, right? Jeez. All right, yeah.
You've seen it one other time.
What's that?
You've seen it one other time.
When?
It was a
When we
world-changing
determined
event,
how
big
good
difference.
Jane's mead was.
That's right. That's right. That's why it's the best mead in the world.
Yep.
And I get to have it anytime I want. Whoop whoop. Okay. So yeah, you absolutely know Thelaphora will count that as part of your initial explanation that hey, there's another body. We need to get that body. We need to clear the area and all this yada yada.
Yeah.
So, unless you have a different way that you would explain what's going on.
Nope.
Okay. All right. So go ahead and we'll take our short rest while they go and they get some more guardsmen that are a little better equipped for dealing with this, and they'll take the bodies away. So for healing on a short rest, you guys can choose to use hit dice. And you would roll that hit dice, you would add your constitution bonus, and that's how many hit points you get back from your short rest. Now, on a long rest, you only recover up to half your level rounded down in hit dice. So you have 2 right now. If you use them both, when you have your long rest, you only get 1 back until your second long rest. Does that make sense to everybody?
Yep.
Everybody else?
Yes.
Yep.
I'm reading about my Song of Rest.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Actually, take any
Can I
damage.
spend hit dice too?
What's that?
I would like to spend hit dice too.
By all means.
for it.
See if you can
Okay.
heal that head up.
One
Yes.
might say you're taking the longest rest of any of us.
Yes, one might say that indeed.
Gain hit point.
Long rest, short rest, and the longest rest.
Yeah, exactly. He's going to take a dirt nap 6 feet under.
So I'm too far. I'm far away from Zook, though, right?
Correct. Those 2 you can't help. It's just you and Thelaphora for this short rest, and they'll have their own short rest. I assume back at the bar or whatever where they're hiding to make sure they don't get murdered.
And Thelaphora is all. So I'm not going to
I'm at
bother
full
with
health.
Song of Rest then. Yeah. So I'm just going to spend a hit dice, though. So what do I do to spend it?
So on your character sheet where it says hit dice, you can just click on it,
Yeah.
and it will allow you to roll it.
Ooh.
Oof, that's rough. So you get 3 hit points back, and you use 1 of your 2 hit dice.
Okay.
Now, if you want to use your second one, you can. Under normal circumstances, you have to declare how many you're using before you roll them.
No, I'm fine.
Okay. All right. Just making sure. Here. Sorry, I'm just changing your character sheet up just a little bit to make sure that you have the total correct, and then your current is the number in the bottom. Has a little up and down counter with it.
Gotcha.
Just
I did it the other way.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, my bad. You can change it however you want. I was just trying to help.
No, that's fine. I mean, the way you did it makes sense, but I put total as 1. So that I would remember I had 1 left. That works. No.
Okay. So you guys will, you have your short rest. The guards go. They come back with a small contingent, 10 or 15 guys, who gather up all 3 of the bodies. Geo, they have you examine the dwarf's body, where his head has been opened, to get your writ of approval if that one's just to be disposed of like any other body because it's already hatched.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then they'll take the lady's body away for destruction. They'll deliver Bavolk on your guys' behalf, and each of you will get 13 gold pieces as a reward for assisting in efforts in keeping the city safe at one's own expense.
Us 2 or no?
Just the 2 of them because they're the ones that are there.
Hell yeah.
Ugh.
I am willing to split it. I'm going to subtly suggest to Amelia if she wants to split it with the other 2 party members. just to get how
Oh.
she feels about it.
Well, I'm going to take out the cost of the bag.
Okay, you can take out the cost of the bag.
The cost of the bag is nothing. They said the quartermaster would distribute it to you.
Shh. You're dead.
To be fair, well, no, he's not dead.
No,
Zook's
I'm not
not dead.
dead.
Oh,
Care
Zook's not
Bear's
dead. Zook didn't hear any of that.
I didn't. I was telling you as
Yeah.
a person.
So it's going to come out as the cost of a bag. Yeah.
I was letting P-Stabs know that your new bag won't cost anything.
Yes. P-Stabs is very well aware of this.
Okay.
Ames is discounting the cost
Just
of the
making
bag.
sure. Just making sure.
I think a bag's going to cost 10 gold. So how much was I awarded?
13 total.
13.
So there's 3 that I'm going to split.
Okay, you keep the 13. I'll take the other 3 to split it with their party members.
Yeah, so I give you 3.
Actually, I think Craig just owes you 4 gold out of the gold that you got if you're splitting it evenly.
I mean, she gets to make the decision because you guys aren't there.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's fair. That's unfortunate, but that's fair.
And he ruined my hair.
Yeah. Yeah, correct. The guards fined us for being there. Actually, you owe me 4 gold.
Needless
mean-
to say, I'm giving 5 gold to both of the beastmen who lived.
Okay.
And then I'm pocketing 5 gold for myself. Heck, you guys.
So, quick question. Does anybody know where Patrick is?
Patrick who?
No.
The
none
little
of us
child
do.
gnome thing.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I
Last I saw him, he was at the Pit Fighters Guild.
He
With
always follows Bavolk.
So is he not in Bavolk's shirt?
He is not.
Is he in the area?
Not that you
We
guys
need
can
to
find
look
him.
around for him.
Did my familiar see him leave?
I'm gonna need a perception check to see.
It's
Oh.
not with advantage, but
Still
a
nat
nat
20.
20.
Yeah, he did see Patrick escorted away by a group of gnomes.
Okay. Well, how long ago was that?
Just before the fighting broke out, because he had been in the front of the house, and you guys all start in. So he kind of was the last to move back around to the back of the house, and it was right about then when the fighting broke out was when he disappeared.
He's gonna be hard to locate then.
But he's part of he's one of us, right?
I mean, maybe.
Did we
I've
not
only
vote?
known Bavolk for half a day, right? So I don't know what his relationship with Patrick is.
So when Kurok and Bavolk first got into the city, they went to an orphanage and talked to them about one of the kids being a guide for the city. So as he's been in the city, he's been paying Patrick daily, like room and board plus an extra, buying him stuff he wanted. But Patrick has basically been Bavolk's guide, city guide.
Well,
We could go back to the orphanage and see if he made it back there or not. But at this point,
I don't think
Yeah.
Thelafora knows this information, right?
No, Thelafor would not know this. Kurak would, but he's the only one of the party who would.
Are we all back together again?
That's up to you guys. At the moment, I have you still split. But if you're going to group back up,
I think that's our plan after we finish with the guards.
Yeah.
Hey,
okay.
Kurok, want to go to the Bashful Bovine?
I'm down.
Drek is probably going to spend the rest of the day drinking.
At the Bashful Bovine. Definitely
Probably
not
just
banned
right
for
here.
life from there.
So, do we bring up then? We should probably bring up that Patrick's missing.
We should also look in old Tom's house.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to go to. Why did we come back when we were at Old Time's house?
Well, remember they had to leave, otherwise the guards were going to arrest them for being monsters.
Oh, that's true. Right. Okay. Yeah, we've all been banned. I vote no to the bashful bovine. So you know, guys,
Bovine.
you guys know that little gnome, Kuruk. Have you seen Patrick?
Did I see Patrick at all on the way from Tom's house to here?
No, not on the way from
Like,
Tom's house back.
I mean, I was gonna say, basically, did he approach me? Because I wasn't looking for him.
No,
So
he did not approach you.
yeah. So I mean, I'd explain how we came across Patrick and how we basically rented him out from the orphanage to be our guide for the area. So the only place I could think to check would be at the orphanage that we found him. See if he made his way back there.
Well, like, do you care? Like, are we gonna go get him, or are we gonna look for him?
I mean, I care enough to know whether he's okay or not, but I'm not. I wouldn't bring him along.
He's not his new dad.
He's not adopting him.
Ames seems upset by this. She seems a little bit deterred. Like, she doesn't really know anything about Patrick other than she thinks he's a child. So, like, a gnome child. So
Yeah.
she's like,
we got him from an orphanage.
yeah. So, but he's just
Like,
The way he says that, he's like, we just were like, hey, that one, we'll take him.
But he's
Well,
not like, he's not part. He's not. You don't think of him as like family, like what?
I mean, like, I liked him just as much as the next person, but did you see the way that he looked at all of us? Like, we scared the ever-living crap out of him.
Well, you're a turtle, and he's a lizard.
Exactly. And so, yes, I care whether he is alive or not. And if he didn't look absolute like he was gonna piss his pants every single time he looked at me, then I might consider having him come along. But it just doesn't feel right to have him being scared out of his mind and also being around antics like we just experienced. Like, who knows if he saw Bovolk's head split open and had that brain just take off running out of it. Like, I don't want that for the kid. Like I said, he is a great kid. He helped us out a lot, but like I said, the best I know to do would be to go back to the orphanage, see if he made his way back there. I can give him I can give the orphanage some money to make sure that they have what they need to take care of him, but it's not safe to bring him around us.
So just quick point of clarification. You guys did not grab him from an orphanage. He was a street urchin.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that part.
Yeah, that's why I was clarifying.
Okay.
You guys, if you had gone to pick up somebody somewhere, they would have been more of a slave. He wasn't a slave. He was technically there of his own free will, but he was an orphan. He is definitely an orphan, but he is a street urchin. He was not from an orphanage.
Gotcha. When we
That
found
was
him,
my bad for not specifying.
That's okay. I missed the first session. I probably would have known that if I was there for the first session. But I mean, I guess even with that information, if there was like a specific spot, like if there was a little alleyway that we found him that he seemed to have some sort of little hovel or like just some little setup at, then yes, I will absolutely 100% go back to that place and basically ensure that this this kid has what he needs, try and find a better situation for him, but I don't intend on bringing him along.
Oh.
What about Ohana?
I guess. Oh, okay.
I mean, if you guys feel otherwise,
No.
okay.
Putting children in the party. Thelafor would definitely put his foot down.
Yeah. It's just like I care about the kid's safety, and clearly being around us is not a safe thing.
Bury him with Bavok.
Oh my gosh.
Bury him?
He's
Yep.
alive, as far as we know.
Zook, do you know something we don't know?
No, I just think Bavok would want to be with his friend in the afterlife.
He would want to bury the gnome child alive? Do you realize?
Yeah. So to be
mean-
fair, there were some ancient cultures who absolutely did that stuff.
Like the Egyptians.
Yeah, yeah. It's,
Oh my God.
I don't know a lot about pig people. I assume they did that.
Follow-up point. They've only known each other for a week. They could hardly be considered friends.
I'm not burying anyone that's alive unless that someone tried to harm any of us. And last I checked, Patrick did not.
We
be
should
fair,
still ask him.
Patrick needs his cut. Oh, the money.
Yep.
Patrick abandoned us in our time of need, fighting the brain monsters.
What did you expect Patrick to do?
And work a little bit harder to protect Bavok.
I mean, Patrick is a guide, and he did the guiding part of his
Yeah,
job.
I guess you're right.
perfectly.
Yeah. Patrick was not quite a fighter. I guess that's fair.
Nope, he was a lover.
He was like the equivalent of 5.
Yeah, it's a weird thing to say about a kid.
So, do I have any idea? Like I said, was there like a spot that seemed to be where Patrick called home? I know he didn't have a home,
The
but
streets.
The guys that you picked up, normally when somebody picks up a child, that's a really weird, uncomfortable thing to say in that manner. Normally, okay, I don't. How the hell do I say that without it coming across as like the
Street
most?
urchin.
Yeah, when somebody you hires a street urchin, okay.
Better, not quite there.
It's,
Try again.
man, I don't know. I'm running out of synonyms for the circumstances here. When somebody hires the services of a street urchin to be their guide, most of the street urchins hang out in the gate district. Okay? The gate district is this area up here.
sorry, can you bring that again? Up there. Okay.
Yep. So it's up here where the two main entrance gates are. That's where most merchants, most visitors will come through. And that is called the gate district. That's where you'll find, if you're looking to hire a street urchin as a guide, or as a messenger boy or whatever, that is normally where you would find them. And that is where you guys found Patrick.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, like I said, I mean, if we want to try and track him down to give him his cut, make sure that he is okay and everything.
I
We
mean,
can do
it's up to you guys. He's just a young kid. I don't know. Maybe my compassion is showing or something because of such a bad day. Maybe I'm still a little injured. I don't. It's up to you guys. Ames seems tired.
That's fair. It's been a long day. And if I'm not
It's like-
mistaken, it's still before
Like-
noon.
Correct. It's not even noon yet.
I mean, do you guys want to, I don't know, take a nap?
Well, so Ames she's already started combing her hair, by the way. So while we're talking, because there's a lot of hair to work through.
I'm actually...
Did we actually go and find this Tom person that we were looking for?
Nah.
Should we?
Yes.
Today maybe, or another day, or
I mean, you guys are bleeding, right?
Yeah, I'm still hurt pretty bad.
I'm fine.
And that area
Except you're getting smashed, correct? That was a
Yep.
declaration you made earlier already.
Yep.
I can go investigate that place, but you guys should probably, I don't know, relax a little bit. Make sure you don't reopen some wounds.
Would you like me to come along? At this point, I probably only had 1 or 2 drinks.
Looking him up and down. What's his physical condition?
He doesn't seem to be hurt.
I was gonna say I probably have a few minor cuts and bruises, but nothing major.
You're welcome to come.
Okay.
Wouldn't you guys just fart?
that's what it sounded like.
Nice.
Just.
Elephant.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. All right. So are we going back down to Tom's then?
You guys tell me?
Yeah.
Should we not go with them? Is it?
No. You guys just go back to the room. Go take a nap. It'll be okay. We'll be back. We'll be back soon.
Somebody heal me before I leave.
Spell slots.
Yeah, no spell slots, so you've got your... I mean, at this point, you're taking another short rest, so if you want to use your hit dice...
I have not used the hit dice yet.
If you need me to bandage your wounds before you go.
God!
Wait,
Like-
we get another short rest? Does that mean I get another 2 hit dice?
No. You can have
That's only
up to
between the long rest, right?
you can have up to 2 short rests between each long rest.
Okay.
So you'll have a second short rest for the afternoon and then a long rest overnight.
Okay.
So you can go ahead and roll your hit dice, as Zook did, to try and get some more health back on this short rest, or you can just hope you don't have another encounter today that you got to deal with that requires not bleeding.
So as long as the inn doesn't get attacked, you're okay.
Right.
I don't think the inn's gonna get attacked. I'm gonna gamble it, so I'm gonna not use my hit dice.
Sounds good. Okay. So let's go ahead and let's get you two to the front of the house, unless you're coming in on the backside.
No.
Nope.
Yeah.
At this point,
Are
it
the
should be
guards still
open,
in
right?
the area?
No, the guards have left the area.
Okay.
And so...
Wait, so who's here right now?
You two are on the map just so you don't have a black screen to stare at.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you are not
I'm gonna
here.
move my character so that I can see
Yep.
when it happens. So
Yeah, so you two are not here as part of the action. Oh, yeah. He's not there.
Oh, good, because I would have messed his day up.
Oh, yeah. Dude, that thing would have been effed up.
So what's the state of the shop in? I know the adventurers, like, hurried out. Did they leave the door open? Is everything on the ground?
So the shop is pretty well, the door is askew. It is obviously that somebody burst through the door with some physical aggression, and did some damage to it. That was not how it was when you guys were here earlier.
Wait, so you're saying that when Thelaphora and Amelia left, it was not that way, or you're saying that when our whole party was up front here?
Thelaphora and Amelia, would you guys have checked on the places you were leaving, or did you just leave through the back area?
I think we would have, right? Because we don't know the initial vector for the infection.
Okay, so you would have still checked on the shop.
I mean, at least like glanced at it as we were
Yeah,
walking away,
and
right?
that's fine. Yeah, no, that's all I need to know because the door was when you left. It didn't look like the door was damaged. There was no the place looked fine. Both of you give me perception checks.
All right.
Need to roll in that one.
Ooh, close. You got a 2. A halfling's 1.
I literally can't roll above a 10 when it comes to perceptions. Never have, never will.
That's funny.
Amelia just did.
Yeah, I thought you did earlier. Yeah, you have a
It's
nat 20. Like,
Yeah.
4 rows
That
up.
was my familiar's perception check.
Oh,
That's true. That's true.
pedantic. Okay, so, Kurak, you notice that there's, like, nobody on the street out. Thelaphora, you don't notice that as anything odd. You assume that people just, there's a fight earlier and people have gone.
I'll point it out to you that it's odd.
Wowee! We all succeed together.
Wowee, mister.
Oh gosh. Okay, well.
So you notice the streets are mostly empty on your way up to the house, and then you notice the house, the door has been bashed open.
I was gonna say, are there windows out front?
There's one right here, but
Okay.
you should be able to see through that. Can't you see a little bit here?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it did merchants leave their wares out?
Yeah, there's some carts where wares have been left. Some that look like people tried to hastily gather things, and some stuff got dropped and left behind.
Oh, what the
That's
crap?
eerie.
Yeah. At this point, is it safely past when we would expect his shop to be open?
Yeah, I would say so. Considering the amount of time you wasted, not wasted, but waited with the guards, getting back to and from the Ramblers Rest, etc., etc. We're probably into mid-afternoon, 2 or 3 in the afternoon, so he should definitely have been here for a couple hours.
Okay.
If I get have my familiar take a bird's eye view, are people just avoiding this area?
Yes.
Word travels fast, huh?
I think so. I'm gonna walk up to the door, push it open, not walk in, but push it all the way open so you can see inside.
Door's over here.
Yeah, this is the door.
You're going to push it open to see inside?
Yep.
So the door isn't fully sitting on its hinges, so it doesn't swing very well. But you look into in that first room, there's some a desk and some chairs and some bookshelves that likely held product that are... The chairs are overturned, the table's been flipped.
Well, do you want to go in, or do we just leave it be?
I mean, going in will give us more clues as to what happens, but I'm reluctant to just barge into someone's home.
Agreed.
I think the only person who hasn't broken into somebody's house so far is Kurak.
Whoa.
Feel attacked?
I'll have
Hey.
you know, I did not break into that lady's house. They asked me to check on her. Thank you.
That's stretching it, but okay.
I
That's
used
not
the
stretching
key.
it at all. They literally said, "Will you go check on this lady?"
I used a key. It just might not have been the right key. I used a key. There was no
break it.
breaking
My key
in.
was shaped like a battle axe, but it was still a key.
I used a key. It was the red key for the red door.
That's
He
true.
literally broke the door. And the breaking part of the breaking.
I didn't. It may have been the wrong key. It was still a key.
Yeah, that's still the breaking condition.
Even so.
Yeah.
Okay, so, looking around, are any of the other doors busted open like this one?
In the neighborhood?
Yeah, I mean, just like the stuff across the street here, like,
No.
so it's literally just this door is busted open.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's a little weird that the merchant stock is still here, so it's not
Yeah.
really a common bandit, right? Not somebody who's looking to steal something. At least by my
Right.
approximation.
Yeah. What did this Tom guy do?
He's an alchemist.
Okay. So your gut says to not go in?
I mean, I'm willing to go in. My alignment is lawful, so generally I try to avoid these kind of things.
Oh, gotcha. That's fair. Okay. Well, and at this point we've just pushed the door open, right? And we're just kind of looking in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is
I
there
guess
any
I'll...
signs of like a struggle? Blood?
That you can see through a half-open front door into just the front room. You cannot see anything.
Okay.
If I have my familiars peek in the windows both downstairs and upstairs?
If you recall, most of the windows are pretty grimed up. There is no upstairs.
Okay.
Let's see.
Well.
Hold on one second. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead. Who knows? Maybe this is not a good thing, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cast Unseen Servant and basically have it go in and well, actually it can't communicate with me, can it?
Correct.
Oh,
They
that's
cannot.
never mind. I won't do that. It's just that would just be moving stuff around, which I have no idea what to move. So
And you also can't see through its eyes. So you would give it a command and he'd walk off to do it.
right.
It'd be a little bit like Baby Groot.
Yeah.
Going
It'd
to
just be
get
like,
the keys.
Go get this thing. Okay, and then hope that it comes back.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, well, I mean, if you're uncomfortable with going in, that's fine. I don't necessarily feel the urge to go barging in either. So
I think we should, right? People are starting to die, but again, I'm just hesitant to do so. I'll take a step through the door.
Okay. Let's see. Oop, nope. move you guys off of top of one another.
I'll follow.
Okay. All right. Like I said, this front room is pretty well and truly trashed. Let me see. I should have removed these earlier as soon as you started peeking into the house. All right, there you go. Like I said, the house is pretty well trashed. It looks like somebody flipped the house pretty hardcore, looking for something.
Does it look like things were taken? Or does it just look like someone was searching?
It looks more like somebody was searching. This front room doesn't look like anything was taken. There's stuff that's been knocked down, like bottles on the floor that have been broken, vials and stuff that would have been used, tonics and potions that he would have sold, are broken. Mm-hmm. But some of them are broken, some are still around. So, but it looks more. It doesn't look like the place was like robbed, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, I'll have my familiar on the roof, just keeping an eye out for people.
Okay.
Have it let me know if anyone approaches the building.
Okay.
I will go ahead and cast Detect Magic for the while that we're in here.
Okay. This first room lights up. It's basically, but that's because you've got a number of little, the vials and stuff. A lot of the vials have magic in them. So, like, the room is pretty bright just because of the magic.
Gotcha.
There's not, like, a specific thing somewhere that's magical.
Gotcha. Okay.
Want to investigate it?
Just like all the stuff that's magic?
Didn't he say there was a specific room?
It's this first room that you're in.
Yeah, this room is
so this first room was like his the front end of the business, right? So he would meet with people. He had his products up in the front room, the potions and the tinctures and the balms and all that stuff that he would sell as an alchemist. He had all that stuff in this front room. And so some of that stuff had magical properties to it. That is what Detect Magic is picking up.
Ah, I get you. I got you.
Yeah. Is there anywhere else within 30 feet of me that I detect magic?
You'd have to move around the house because, as I understand it, Detect Magic is a line of sight thing.
Okay. See, can I get through there? There we go.
Yeah, you guys should be able to move through the doorways now because I have I fiddled with them. All right, so the bedroom. The bed has been turned on its side. The bed itself has been cut open.
Jeez.
The nightstand has the drawers have been pulled out, dumped, and on the floor. There's a handful of gold coins lying around on the ground from the. You imagine they're probably in the dresser and they got dumped. There's nothing magical in this room.
Okay.
How many gold coins?
10.
Sweet. Yoink.
Okay. All right. In this room, there is. Ignore that staircase. That is not there. It's a one-story house.
Okay.
But the it's just it's a kitchen. This actually doesn't look like it's been gone through too much. There is a sandwich on the table that has a big bite out of it. So it honest to goodness looks like whoever was ransacking the place stopped, made a sandwich, took a bite, and then left the sandwich. The kitchen knife, though, on the table in front of you is glowing with a magic to it.
Interesting. Okay, I'll take the I'll take the kitchen knife because why not?
Okay, go ahead and make sure you put that into your inventory and note where you got it, so that once you get it identified, I can give you that info.
Magic kitchen knife.
There is also give me a perception check actually before I give you that info.
Okay.
And it looks like somebody had the fire in the oven for the cooking has been out for quite a while. You think it's probably been out for a few days. The ashes are very cold. There's no heat whatsoever. Nothing seems recently cooked in there. There's an old, looks like it might have been a ham at one point that was being cooked. It is a charred block of granite at this point. It does you no good.
Okay.
Okay. This room, it's the Christmas ham. This room has likewise been ransacked like the rest of the house. You can see into the far room as well. That sitting chair has been tossed. This room, give me a perception check. And when you get into this room as well, Gio, I want you to give me a perception check as well.
Okay.
All right. Look at that, over 10. So both of you, J-Dog, you notice a slight magical glow at the corner of the carpet over here. It looks like it's coming from below the carpet, and it's mostly obscured. But you notice a bit of a glow there. Geo, what you notice is that at that carpet corner, it seems like that corner is curled up in an unnatural fashion, even for a room that was ransacked. Like it looks like it's curled up from having been picked up more than once.
All right, I will peel away the carpet.
Okay.
Is the glow coming from beneath some boards or something?
It is not. Actually, there is a board that is providing the glow.
Oh, a board.
All
right.
Give me an Arcana check real quick.
Me?
Okay.
No, correct.
Sick.
I'm going to actually give you advantage on this one because it has to do with a mechanical doohickey.
That's what he needed.
There you have it. It is obviously some form of illusion. As you run your hand on it, you can feel where there's a locking mechanism of a sort. You can't see it because of the illusion, but it is there. And you can identify this is an illusion spell covering up something.
Okay. Well, I don't have any way of getting rid of the illusion. Can I feel well enough to, I guess, maneuver my thieves' tools in position to attempt to pick whatever this is?
Yes, because you can't see it, you'll have disadvantage. But you can absolutely give it a shot to see if you can pick that lock.
Okay. Now I have proficiency with my thieves' tools. I don't have that on my tools thing, but it should be the same. I think it's the same stat as my Mechanist multi-tool that I have. I'm not sure.
So the way Thieves' Tools normally works, it's, if I understand correctly, it's generally, most tools are on a case-by-case system. Whatever the circumstance is that it requires. This one would be an intelligence-based check.
then these will work. Oh, and disadvantage, so 14.
All right. You actually, it's a pretty simple lock. Once you figure out where everything's at, you're able to unlock it. The illusion actually dissipates, and your detect magic allows you to see the lock itself is what is providing the magic.
Hmm.
So if you were to take your lockpick set and just relock it real quick, it would turn the illusion back on, and then unlock it, turns it off. Right?
Okay, gotcha. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I'll go ahead and open it if it's successfully unlocked at this point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's a book down there.
Hmm.
Looks like it has a variety of papers stuffed into it.
Okay.
Let's take it and get out of here.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and grab that, and then we'll make our way through this front room and go ahead and head on out.
Is
Yeah.
everyone out front, according to my familiar?
Yeah, it looks like there's a group of people wearing dark cloaks moving your direction. Moving
I'm
towards
gonna-
the house in the front end.
Tell Carrick we gotta go out the back. There's a group of dark cloaked figures. They're coming right for the front of the building.
All right. You want to have your familiar check the back?
The familiar do a 180 degrees.
The back seems safer.
Okay. And this is the door, right?
Correct. That is a door.
Okay.
So I'll go ahead and I'll move your characters through the door.
I'm gonna wild shape into a cat. After telling Kirak I'll meet you back at the end.
Okay. Sick. All right. I guess I'm gonna go to the west, just that same direction that I
Sounds
left
good.
before.
Sounds good. Okay.
I'm out.
And are you leaving as well, Gio? Is that what you're just doing it as a cat?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know, it feels safer.
Oh, 100%.
Oh,
I wish
yeah.
I had the option.
No disagreements here.
I'm a 5'10", 450-pound turtle trying to not be seen.
Not be noticed. All right. You guys make your way back to the Rambler's Rest unless you stop somewhere else along the way.
Absolutely not.
No.
Wait. You're not going... Hold on. Then where are you going?
I'm not
Rambler's
stopping anywhere on the way.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm glad... Thank you for laughing, P-Stabs, because I'm glad somebody else did not pick up on... Catch that the way that English transitioned.
No. Like, according to the way that this group works, that was 100% a validated question.
No, you see this house right over here? That's where I'm going.
That one? Gonna break in again?
I'm gonna try this red key that I stole.
Why'd you steal my key?
Amelia's key.
I took it when I planted the glitter bomb.
I mean, surely it's got to open a door somewhere. So might as well start trying them all.
Just walking down the street. Nope. What are you doing? Don't worry about it. Nope. Nope.
I
Nope.
lost my house.
I lost my house.
All right.
Ow, cat. Okay, you guys make it back.
Ames
What do you
has
do?
her hair done now, by the way. It's
Nice.
fully recovered. She's got it all brushed out. It's looking long and luxurious.
Amelia, your hair is looking long and luxurious.
Thank you.
Also, I found a book.
You found a book. Oh, what kind of book?
I'm assuming we're in our room.
Correct.
Okay.
Oh, what are you doing, cat?
Oh.
Sorry, cat's pulling on my cord, and it's messing with my headset.
Yeah, it is.
Let's give it feedback.
It is a ledger.
A ledger.
A ledger of?
It seems to be a ledger of shipments of some sort.
So Kirk, this doesn't seem like it's a very interesting book. Who's the
Nice.
heroine? Who's the hero? Where's the epic tale?
Actually, the heroine's right here. It was shipped on the 3rd.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming that it was of some worth because it was behind an illusion and a lock.
What's
I
the
don't
context
know.
of these shipments that they've been having?
Yeah.
You guys have to give me Arcana checks in order to understand it. Wait, ow, ow! Oh, cat, that hurt. Why'd you do
Please
that?
tell me what the shipments
Hold on, give me 1 sec. All right, can everybody hear me just fine?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I had to fiddle with my headset because of the cat again. There we go.
Likely story.
Sorry, that's fair. The reagents are all they're coded, so you're not positive what they are. But all the reagents are some for casting necromancy spells, as is the best guess that you have. Necromancy spells and some of these are, if you're guessing right, like I said, they're coded, the names of the individual things, but some of them you would guess are something along the line of like a dragon's liver, which is a very expensive, very hard to come across item that is not often traded, especially since the treaty with the nearest dragons went into effect a few hundred years ago.
Well, I will disseminate this information to the rest of my party.
The number one thing you're picking up from the ledger is a location of where this stuff is being delivered.
And where might that be?
It's going to either one of two places. There's a second warehouse, or to a person. But the person changes location. Like if it's listed as the person where it was shipped, it's listed at a different address every single time. You don't see a repeat of the person who is receiving stuff, but you do have an address where things have been delivered.
Wait, so there's one address, multiple people receiving at that address?
So it's more, you assume it's more like a warehouse of some sort.
Okay, gotcha.
Where's that warehouse at?
It is over in this area.
And near the murder scene. That I still have no idea about, by the way.
That's fair.
Don't.
That's right.
That's fair. I mean, it probably would come up in our evening conversation here, if I had to guess, honestly, because I just didn't tell you about it because we were in the middle of a bustling street when we first met up with you, and then all hell broke loose, so.
To be honest, I don't even know that you guys had a bad night.
That's true.
No, it was horrible.
That is true.
Amelia said it at least once or twice while you've been around.
Well,
Yeah.
I know you had like a bad night, right? But my assumption is you just got kicked out of your favorite bar. I mean, that's a bad night.
And then she got gooed.
Mm-hmm. And that bad night was promptly put into perspective when Bavok died. So
That's fair.
Yeah. Yes.
Whatever night you guys had, it's not as bad as the day we've had.
The morning we had.
That
This
also
past
true.
24 hours has been just bad, right,
Yeah.
Zook? Like, it's been bad.
It's been a wild ride. That's There's no joke about that.
I didn't know Bublock very well, but I didn't like watching his brain crawl away.
I'm glad I had my eyes closed.
I didn't know him well, but
I
Oh gosh. We're gonna run the stream raid real quick while we continue our discussions here. What do you guys got going on? What's your plan here?
Did anybody find Tom?
No.
No.
His house has been ransacked. Odds are he'll never come back there again.
I was gonna say, it doesn't even seem like Tom had been there for a little while, based on just clues around the house. So, yeah, I agree. I don't think that he'll be coming back anytime soon.
But whatever business Tom is up to, he's involved with necromancy, which corroborates Captain Raffi's report of blood magic being used.
What happened to the lady that we tied up?
The guards disposed of her.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So her and whatever she was incubating are hopefully dead. In the ledger, is there any indications that would like denote an organization? You know, a symbol that would represent an organization, a word, something like that.
Yeah, there's a symbol. A red skull with an anchor behind it. No names or anything to it. It's just written in a couple of different spots.
Skull with an anchor. Well, that seems pleasant.
Yes.
So, anchor, ships, dock. This is a shipping book, seems right. Skull. Dead things.
Death. Necromancy. It all
Yeah,
checks
necromancy shipping. All right. Is there an establishment called Necromancy Fishing or Shipping?
Necromancy fishing.
Yeah, or shipping. We should start there. Maybe we should go to the docks.
out. Where are the
There's
yellow pages?
There's a lot of docks.
I mean, I think the first place we scope out, if we're scoping out any place, is the warehouse. We know the general area of it. We're probably going to need to go to that area and do some investigating.
So
I agree. I mean, to me, that's the only place to really start.
okay. So
But I mean, I was just gonna ask: do we want to do that today, or do we want to call it for today? I mean, I still think it's maybe late afternoon at this point at the latest, but
I think it's still
might-
worthwhile to get some rest.
right, yeah. I think it would be good to just lay low for the rest of the day, and then
Zuck got gutted by an axe.
did.
Amelia got stabbed, right?
and curb
Yeah.
stomped.
And then
And
stomped,
curb
yep.
stomped. Yep.
So,
I'm sure I have hoof print bruises all over my back.
Fair enough. Always an unfortunate experience to have that happen, to just get waffle stomped. Okay.
so I think we just take the evening, relax, get some food, you know, do what you want. We'll think about the necromancers tomorrow.
Okay. And on that note, we are going to call the session for the evening. We're after midnight at my time, which is after 2 a.m. for some of my players. Our
Nice.
next session, the plan is to play on the 6th. If we had to push that back to the 7th, that Saturday, would you guys still be able to make that? Or is that something that you all wouldn't be able to do?
Fine by
I
me.
can't make the 6th.
You cannot make the 6th.
No.
Okay. How's everybody else doing?
I can
Go
go ahead,
for it.
J-Dog. Nope, all you.
All right, I could make the 6th or the 7th.
Yeah, I could make the. I
Yeah,
could
me
make the
too.
7th. I can push my stream.
Okay.
I can do both.
I can
Care
do
Bear,
the 7th as well.
Are you still here, Care Bear, or did you go to bed already?
I did not go to bed. So I should be off that weekend. So I should be good to go for either day.
Okay. That'll make it a lot easier on me if we were to push to the 7th and do it on Saturday instead of Friday. I am heading out to Washington State that week to visit some family, and I'll be getting back. Thursday is the goal, but it might be Friday. And so I want to make sure that I have enough time to get prepped for that session. So then, if everybody's in accordance, we're going to plan for the 7th as our next session. So normally, for those of you just tuning in or who this is your first session with us, we will play every 2 Fridays. This time we're going to push to the Saturday the 7th, and then we'll be back on our regular every other Friday schedule. I want to thank everybody for being here. I want to thank Crazy Cowboy and Lord Fuzzles for the amazing raids. We had 6 from Crazy Cowboy and 5 from Lord Fuzzles. We got a new follow from Ibs Ribs, and AV Baby gifted Nags a sub. So
That's right.
And from Day of the Hero, he followed. That's
yeah,
another one from
that's true.
from my neck
Yeah,
of the woods.
he was even further back. That's right, because Care Bear donated some bits. T-Rex Power, Day of the Hero both followed today. Holy cow! Like, there's a lot of stuff going on tonight, so it's been a fantastic. Thank you for the reminder. In between now and the next session, feel free to come check me out. Check out NagsRL. He is a Rocket League streamer primarily, but he does a lot of RimWorld dating. JDog streams a lot of Minecraft, and oftentimes JDog, Geo, and I can be found streaming together. And P-Stabs is a Destiny 2 streamer. So check those guys out. They should be in my recommended streamers down below. So yeah, thank you guys for coming out to the guild house. We've got a bunch of people, so I do want to do a raid. Foop is a friend of mine and Sees the Gap streams on that channel with Foop. And Sees and Foop, they share that channel. They stream together. Foop is streaming right now. They're playing some Mass Effect, so we're gonna raid them. Let's get our guild houses coming. All right, if you are subbed, let's do this. If you're subbed, go ahead and copy and paste that into the chat when you get there. If you are not subbed, feel free to copy and paste the exact same thing, but change those emotes to whatever you want it to be. And yeah, tonight was a great night. I had a ton of fun. We had our first character death of the campaign on day 3, and that was 100%. One of the viewers caused that one. That was a raid that a viewer chose to purchase, and they paid me real money to kill off Bavolk.
How much?
$5 to set up the ambush is what they crafted the whole thing and gave me everything, and I just ran with it. So it was viewers who killed Bavolk tonight, not me. So I take none of the blame.
I'm still boycotting.
That's fair. That's fair. So yeah, we will be back next time. We'll be back in a little while. So you guys have a great one. Tell Foop I say hi.
What brings you here? Why?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you.
Got the Book of
The
Cats.
Citadel is a good